so sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
All right, we're back here on the Lancer Locker for the final time. My name is Tehl Tanner. Big thank you to Braden Butler for taking those interviews as I had to run over to Riverside Field to get ready for a baseball game. With those reschedules, we had to schedule things a little different on our end as well. So everybody thank Braden for being able to talk with those tennis coaches as I was unfortunately having to run out to go cover baseball, as we're doing today as well. Augusto Vinuesa, Jose Andrade, and Alejandro Polo were the guys in the booth. Love all four of those guys. They seem like really good people, and wish them luck as the season continues to roll on. Once again, they're hosting Hastings on Saturday is when that one will be. They're going to be at Orange City, or at Northwestern College in Orange City next Wednesday. That's going to do it for the Lancer Locker today. We're going to keep this outro short because we're going straight to Mount Marty University baseball. My name's Tehl Tanner. I'm actually over at the field right now pre-recording this one in the morning. So let's go ahead and finish things up. We'll go straight to Mount Marty University baseball on KYNT.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
1-1 count here, one out. This one hit straight to third. Throw over to second. Lancers get one, trying to turn two, and that'll do it for this ball game. Lancers win in 9 off a double play. This one drilled right over the head of the second baseman, and that's gonna fall. 1 run scores, 2 runs score, 2 men touch home plate. The Lancers take a 5-2 lead.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sureco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
From Bob Tarasinski Stadium at Riverside Field, my name is Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty University baseball on a Tuesday afternoon. For the second time in 2 days, we get baseball. The unfortunate thing, no eclipse today. No eclipse today, so I don't expect any flukes because, weird things never happen in the game of baseball. So it should be a pretty mild day. Of course, I am joking. Right off the bat, we've already got a couple of weird things as this game was rescheduled. This game had to be postponed. It was originally supposed to be played Friday, March 22nd, Morningside. This is the second half of 4 games that were set to be played. Morningside defeated the Lancers in the first 2 games they met earlier this season. They got the day sweep over Mount Marty, 4-0 and 5-2 here in Yankton. Lancers looking to avenge that today. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. When we talk about the ball game today, the Lancers come into this one after a day sweep with Jamestown yesterday. They're 20-15 overall, 6-8 in conference. For Morningside, they're 22-12 overall, 9-5 in conference. These were the teams that finished 3rd and 4th in the GPAC last season. Morningside got an at-large bid into the national tournament. The Lancers fell just short of an at-large bid themselves, both with high postseason hopes this year as well. Once again, your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take a break. As we come back in a couple minutes, we'll start talking about the matchup a little more in depth, go over our field conditions that we're going to see here at first pitch, and what we're kind of expecting. It's a beautiful Tuesday afternoon in Yankton. Let's take a break here in KYNT. Back in a couple of minutes.
Save big money on your next landscaping project now at Menards. Menards is your destination for concrete landscaping blocks. We have the largest in-stock selection, ready to take home today. Plus, you can get free estimates fast with our landscape design programs in-store and on Menards.com. Stop in today to check out our landscaping options and for great deals going on in our garden center. Now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
It's the Browning Second Amendment sales tax event at Dakota Archery. Save up to $500 on Browning saves now through April 30th, including the new Primal series of saves, which start at $7.99 after rebate. And to put in your new Browning save, purchase a new Browning shotgun, handgun, or rifle and save 8% until April 15th.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions: assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
All right, back at the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we start taking a look at this ball game. First off, we got to go over our out-of-town scoreboard as there's another Lancer game going on right now. The softball team is playing over at Sertoma Park against Hastings College. They lead at 2-0. The two runs in this game scored by Harper. She also has a hit, and Peterson, who also has a hit. Lancers have a 2-0 lead. We're in the bottom of the third at 2 outs on the board right at the At the moment, Autumn Porter just hit a double out to left field, and Harper just scored here in the bottom of the third. There are 2 outs on the board, but the Lancers literally just got a run to score as we were getting things up to get a check on them. So they've got lead 2-0 over Hastings, also playing a doubleheader today. We'll keep you updated on the softball games that are being played today. Hopefully we'll have final scores in the postgame from both games. They started a half hour earlier than what the baseball teams are doing. Actually, a full hour earlier than what the baseball teams are doing with 2 games. So I would assume we're going to be able to get you final scores in the postgame. That'll be very nice. But right at the moment, once again, 2-0, they lead. In this matchup, once again, it's Morningside and Mount Marty. take a look at the last couple games. For the Morningside Mustangs, it was actually a tough weekend versus Briar Cliff. They fell in 3 out of 4 games. Game 1, they lost 5-4. Game 2, 6-4. Game 3 was high scoring. They got the win at Mercy One Field. That is the home of the Mustangs, 12-11. Game 4, Briar Cliff stormed back 5-1. Briar Cliff with a 3-1 weekend over their Sioux City rival Morningside. That's what the Mustangs are coming off of. For the Lancers, once again, they're coming off a doubleheader yesterday, a day split with Jamestown University. Both games were shutouts, actually. Game 1 was a pitcher's duel for sure. It was a 2-0 final in 7 innings. The game went just over an hour and a half. Jamestown won it 2-0. Game 2, 9-0. Only 2 innings there was scoring, in 2 half innings there was scoring. And the Lancers got 7 runs to go in the second inning and another 2 to go in, I believe, the 5th off a Aiden Chang homer. Shugo Kondo also had a homer in that second inning that almost hit our camera. I think it went off the stand out there that our camera is sitting on, which is just objectively funny. And now he is the man who hates cameras in my mind. He's got something against my cameras, and I'm not a fan of him for that. I spoke with him after, and I asked Shugo, were you aiming for my camera? And he said, perhaps. I'm kidding, of course. But you know what? It's funnier. It's KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty University versus Morningside Baseball. We'll take another break, come back in a couple of minutes, start looking at the stats for the teams and how they match up. Back in a couple of minutes, this is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home. Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to Clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
keep looking at our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, you can fuel up Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. As we take a look at the GPAC standings, as we are getting to that point in April, it is April 9th of 2024, the GPAC tournament. Only a few weeks away at this point. The final game is going to be played the weekend of the 26th, the 25th, 26th, 27th of April, so we are getting really final. Close to it. The standings right as they are at the moment. Doane and Concordia are both in that one spot at 12-4 records. Briarcliff next, 10-4 record. In third, they passed Morningside after that 3-1 weekend last time they played. Morningside falls to the 4th spot at 9-5. Then you have Jamestown and Midland as the next two, 8-6 and 8-8. Northwestern in the 7th spot at 8-8, and then the Lancers are in the 8th spot at 6-8 in the GPAC conference. Dakota Wesleyan on the outside looking in at 5-9, only one game back from the Lancers. Those two are yet to play this season, and Dakota Wesleyan is playing Dort today, who is currently 1-13 on the outside on the bottom of the conference, and Hastings is kind of hanging around in the 10th spot at 3-13. That is your standings review from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Take a look at some of the team stats today for these two teams as we compare the tail of the tape. These from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For the Lancers, they've hit 200 runs in 35 games exactly. That is 5.7 runs per contest. For Morningside coming into today, a little bit less, 182 runs they have scored in 34 games. It's 5.3 runs per contest. For Morningside, they average 288 in their batting average. The Lancers are currently hitting 277. In the on-base percentage, very similar, 378 for Morningside, 377 for the Lancers. And in terms of the big hits, Lancers have hit 30 home runs, Morningside 18. The Morningside Mustangs definitely a team that works on the small ball. They're definitely a strategy-driven team, and they've got some really good pitchers. The Lancers like to get the bats moving. They've got a couple good pitchers as well. Two of their best pitched yesterday, however, in McCandless and Watterson, and I'm not sure yet who's going to be on the mound for the Lancers. We're going to be talking about that in a segment coming up. Those stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Take a break, come back in a couple minutes. We'll keep things rolling on your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit windsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed, stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. I was just handed the lineup cards, and we're going to start taking a look at this pitching matchup now for Game 1. For the Mount Marty Lancers, they are going to be marching out Clayton Chip Chase here in Game 1. Chip Chase, I was surprised to see him because he just pitched on Friday against Dort. In that game against Dort, Chip Chase pitched 1.1 innings, got 4 outs in there, ended up facing 10 batters. There were 9 at-bats. He had 3 runs given up on 4 hits. He did enter the game, I believe, with the bases loaded in the inning he came in. It was kind of a tough spot to come in that 7th inning. He ended up with 1 strikeout and 1 walk as well. He only had 1 wild pitch in the 10 batters he faced. That was his performance against Dort. Today, coming into this one, we'll give you his pitching stats. Chip Chase is a .350 ERA. This will be his 12th appearance on the season. He does have 1 loss and 2 saves on the resume and 18 innings pitched. He has 13 hits and 8 runs allowed, 12 walks to 14 strikeouts in 63 at-bats for Clayton Chip Chase. Those are his stats. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Chip Chase, once again, has 11 appearances. He has 8 runs given up in 11 total appearances. For Morningside, they are going to be marching out on the mound Cade Nolan, who on paper has their 2nd most innings pitched. He has a .461 ERA and 41 total innings. This will be his 8th start of the year and his 9th appearance. 4 wins, 1 loss, 39 hits, 21 runs, and a .461 ERA, 47 strikeouts on the year for Nolan. Dude can really, really throw. That's your pitching matchup from the Meat Lodge. We're on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's take another break. Come back with our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Coach Tykro postgame last night about all the shenanigans that kind of went into that game and the 9-0 victory that the Lancers saw over Jamestown. That coming up in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. Coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at averahealthplans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. My name's Tehl Tanner here. Let's go to our pregame coach interview now, brought to you by SureCo. When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. I spoke with Coach Tykro last night after the 9-0 victory over Jamestown, getting ready for this Morningside doubleheader, where we talked about some of the shenanigans that happened during the Eclipse game. It was kind of wild, including Shugo Kondo almost hitting my camera out in the outfield on a home run, which was just hilarious, and we talked about it post-game. Let's go straight to it now. Here's Coach Tykro from last night. Coach Tykro, day split here with the Jamestown Jimmies. That game, too, you really got the bats moving in the inning number 2. That was a fun inning where you had 7 runs in the inning. Home run from Shugo Kondo, and I still got to talk with him and figure out what he has against my camera, because he almost hit the dang thing. But that had to be a fun inning to watch. You get the winning game too.
Yeah, that was a very good bounce back for us. We needed that for sure. I think that inning alone just brought a lot of fresh air. Sometimes we make this game harder than it already is, and put it on a pedestal. You know, with baseball too, everyone's gonna have their moments. And it's trying to keep it light, and I think we just needed that reminder of, like, it's not going to get any easier if we make it harder on ourselves. So, bounce back good there. That second inning was a lot of fun. A good mix, too, of, I think we had an infield single in there. Obviously, we had a couple big hits, and then as the game went on, we had a couple home runs, too. But that's something, too, just offensively, being able to make things happen in different ways is important for us. And, yeah, having 9 runs on the board it's definitely something that we want to build on.
Coach, I got to ask you about the Kondo home run one more time, just because he almost took out my camera, and I'm wondering if he's got beef with cameras or what's going on there. Did you talk about it in the dugout? Were they talking about he almost hit the thing?
Yeah, they were. They were laughing about that. The funny thing too with Shugo is he's had a few home runs now this year, but they've all been to right field. And he's a funny kid, but he was always saying how bad he wants to either hit one up the middle or more pull side. So he got a little bit more pull side on that one. I think he was excited about that. He can really hit, and his hand-eye coordination is pretty ridiculous. So it's always fun when he gets going, and he's been a big part of our offense here really all year, but especially in the last few weeks.
One of the things I made a note of that I had to ask you post-game, just because shenanigans in a baseball dugout are always hilarious. What is up with the blue chess piece? It's a knight, and it's like 3 feet tall. I can see it right now sitting next to the dugout. What is this thing?
You know, I don't know necessarily what it is, but I do know that our team needs more stuff like that. Like I said earlier, like, you got to have fun with this game, and just any little thing like that, whether it's just a superstition or something that the group comes up together to do on, of course you see like doubles, home run, or doubles and triples and that sort of stuff. It's good to keep it light, and I think that's just something that maybe guys look at it and it just makes them laugh just in general because it is so random. But yeah, baseball is a funny game like that, and you see it more times probably in this game than any other one.
Well, maybe you should set up an entire full 3-foot-tall chess set in the bullpen and let your pitchers duel it out.
Yeah, we might have to.
Yesterday.
We might have to. Yeah.
Coach, looking forward. You've got Morningside tomorrow. Can you tell me about the Mustangs and what that game is going to kind of look like? It's a really quick turnaround.
Yeah, quick turnaround against a good team. Well, we played them here a few weeks ago, and we're very familiar with them. They have a similar lineup and staff that they had last year. So, yeah, we played them a lot. Looking forward to playing them and getting that makeup doubleheader taken care of. But, yeah, we're going to come out, build off of this game that we just completed here, and just try to be scrappy. I think that's what you got to do, and you got to bring a lot of energy from the get-go. And you saw that more in Game 2, and I think the scoreboard oftentimes reflects that, what you bring to the table. So that's what we got to do tomorrow when we show up to the field, is just have that joy. You got to play the game with some joy and a smile on your face too.
Coach Tykero, thank you very much for your time today.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
And we just saw the first pitch of this ball game. Clayton Chip Chase on the mound for the Lancers once again to start this one off. This is Garcia here, leadoff hitter for the Morningside Mustangs. We are underway, GPAC baseball on a Tuesday afternoon. Thanks to Coach Tykero. That was our pregame coach interview from Sherco, as we have a grounder to Ethan Wishon, throw over to first base, and Bodie Waller will make the catch. Ethan Wishon, the third baseman, makes that play for the Lancers. Wishon had a good day at third yesterday. Starts off with an out here. So one down in the inning. Garcia will ground out. Now we bring up Eddie Brancato. Brancato, give you his stats in the year. He hits .405, 525 OBP. He has 45 hits and 25 RBIs and 111 at-bats. Brancato took strike one from Chip Chase. This one outside, 1-1 count. Swing and miss, strike two here for Brancato. 64 degrees right at the moment as we open up play here. Mostly sunny skies, winds coming in from the west at about 14 miles an hour. Much less than the last couple days that we saw. We had 50-mile-an-hour gusts on Saturday. Yesterday, we were having gusts somewhere around 30. Today, about 20-mile-an-hour gusts. Much, much less. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike three. Chip Chase gets his first strikeout of the afternoon. I'll remind you of his pitching stats. We just went through them in the pregame. We'll go through them here one more time. Chip Chase, once again, this is his 12th appearance on the season. Be his first start for the Lancers. He has 18 innings pitched, 13 hits, 8 runs allowed, and a .350 ERA. Does the senior pitcher. Swing and miss, strike one on the next at-bat. Up now is Willers. This is the catcher. Jason Willers, .313 batting average and a .292 OBP. The 0-1 outside. Make it a 1-1 count with 2 down. Pitch from Chip Chase. Another foul ball. This one will go well out of play. We'll go through our starting lineups for Morningside once again from Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Our first three we saw, Garcia, Brancato, Willers, Kielbasa on deck in the 4-hole, Crosetti 5, Bishop 6, Nolan 7, Frolich 8. Another foul ball down the left field line this time. Runner will return. He was halfway to first base before he realized that one was a foul ball. It was close, but definitely foul. Willers with 2 down in the inning takes the 1-2 off his helmet. And he'll be walked to first. Tough HBP for the catcher. He's going to have a courtesy runner come in. And that is Connor Maston, the freshman out of Kildriff, Iowa, who comes in to run. But after a hit by pitch, Morningside has their first batter on base. Two outs on the board for the Lancers. First pitch of the next at-bat is strike one for Kielbasa. This is the shortstop. Kielbasa, their leader in at-bats in the season with 116 entering today. 41 hits, also team high, 18 RBIs. He has a .353 batting average. The 0-1 pitch for him. Another foul ball into the bullpen for the Lancers, even past the bullpen, actually. 0-2 is the count with two outs with a runner on first. Game today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Another one outside. That gets by the catcher. And a runner will advance to second. The Lancer outfield and defense. Once again, this is Chip Chase on the mound. It's Jugo Kondo, the catcher for game one. First base is Bodie Waller. Second base, Ryan Bachman. Third base, Ethan Wishon. Your shortstop is Joe Goki. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Chip Chase, and it's out to left field. Out in left field, that is Vaughn Deming, who will bring it in for out number 3 of the inning. Out in center field today is Will Gardner, and in right field is Aiden Chang. Those from Slumberland with free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back for the bottom of the first in the Lancer Bats in a 0-0 ball game. We're just underway here on a Tuesday on KYNT. Back after this.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
All right, back here on KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company on this Tuesday afternoon in Yankton. We're just underway in Game 1. We got an update from the softball game that's going on. Abby Johnson nails a home run, puts it over the fence, and the Lancers are up 5 after 4 innings against Hastings. They're over at Sertoma Park in Yankton as well if you want to go watch some softball. For our baseball game here, we are just underway. The Lancers are facing the Mustangs today, and the Lancers got 3 outs of the 5 batters they faced. 4 batters they faced, and ended up bringing up their bats here with no runs allowed, no hits either. The one man who got on base was hit by pitch. First pitch ball here on the mound from Nolan. Nolan throws ball 1, now strike 1. Swing and miss from Aiden Chang. Go through our starting lineups again from Slumberland. One count here. Strike 2 thrown. Slumberland, once again, with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. 1-2 pitch from Nolan. outside. So Chang is the leadoff batter. He's the right fielder. Wishawn will bat second, and then Bodie Waller third. Shugo Kondo 4, Kiko Nunez 5. Ryan Bachman 6. Your 7-8-9 is Will Gardner, Von Deming, Joe Goki. The 2-2. Drilled straight to the shortstop. He'll bring it in off a 2-hop. Throw over to first base. And the catch is made for the out. 1 down in the inning. Go to Ethan Wishawn now. This Morningside defense, by the way. The pitcher once again is Cade Nolan. First base, or the catcher is Willers. First base is Bishop. Second base, Odell. Third base, Brancato. Shortstop is Kielbasa. Ball 1 thrown for Wishawn. Out in left field, Frolich. Excuse us. Sorry about that. And another hit by pitch. Left field, Frolich. Once again, center field is Garcia, and in right field is Grossetti. After the hit by pitch, Wishawn will take first base. So Bodie Waller now steps up. Waller has another one inside. Another ball thrown here. (1-0) is your count. Swing and miss. Strike 1 from Waller. (1-1) is your count here with 1 out. Waller. Swing and miss. Strike 2 here. 1 down in the inning. Runner leading off of first base is Ethan Wishawn. Bodie Waller once again set to bat. Another ball thrown. Bodie Waller, a junior for the team, has 37 hits, 29 RBIs, a .333 batting average. He hit a double yesterday off the right field fence that went for 3 RBIs. The bases were loaded. That was in inning number 2 of game 2. Made it a 5-0 lead when he hit that one. Another foul ball, and it's a 2-2 count. Once again, 64 degrees in Yankton. Full count with 1 out. Another walk. First walk for Nolan.
The catcher number 1, Shugo Kondo.
So the last 2 batters up, Ethan Wishawn was hit by pitch, and Bodie Waller was walked to get to first. That'll bring up Shugo Kondo with 1 out in the inning. Runners on first and second for the Lancers. We're in the bottom of the first on KYNT. Shugo Kondo hit a home run to center field at about 360 yesterday. Bounced off of our camera stand when it hit out there, just inches away from nailing the camera itself. The 1-0. Strike 1. Strike 1 thrown for Kondo. He's got a 1-1 count with 1 out. Runners on first and second here. It's Waller and Wishawn. Pitch. Strike 2 delivered. Kondo is the catcher here for game 1. 88th at bat of the year. He's got 29 hits, 15 RBIs, and a .333 batting average. Another one outside, make it a 2-2 count. Our officials, by the way, are Jake and Jason. The 2-2. Foul ball. Two is the count with 1 out. One hopper over to second, throw over to first base. They've got one. Runners will advance, however. 2 outs on the board. As Kiko Nunez will now step up. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. Runners on second and third with 2 outs. Lancers in prime scoring position here. Foul ball from Nunez. Nunez with a base hit will give the Lancers a lead. He has a .311 batting average on the year, .376 OBP, 17 RBIs and 33 hits and 106 at-bats. This is the designated hitter here for game 1. The 0-1. Outside. Nunez facing Caden Nolan. The pitch. Another one hit over. Nope, right to the second baseman. The second baseman will bring it in, and that will do it for the inning. 0-0 is the score. Lancers leave 2 on. Let's take 60 seconds, come back for the second inning right after this on KYNT.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Alrighty, we are back in the booth on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. We are getting rolling here for inning number 2 as we bring in the general manager of Riverfront Broadcasting, Kurt Dykstra, my boss. So everybody give him a round of applause. Hello, Kurt. How you doing? And the president of the Lancer Club. How's the Lancer Club doing these days?
Good.
Got an event coming up and a lot of stuff just kind of in the works here. It's kind of a fun time of year as we've got a hit out to right field to lead off the inning for Morningside. It's going to one hop into the fence. Chang will bring it in, throw back into second base, and a double to lead off the inning for the Mustangs. That was Crosetti, the right fielder.
Hope I'm not bad luck.
You might have just been, man. I don't know. The president of the Lancer Club came in Morningside. It's a double.
I think they'd get a strikeout, not a double.
Chip Chase on the mound once again for the Lancers as we bring in Bishop, the first baseman. But, Kurt, can you tell me what's going on with the Lancer Club right now?
Well, we have a big event coming up. Well, you probably know as much about it as I do.
Sure.
But
what is the overall mission of the group? What does it do?
Well, we'll let you go pitch here.
First stop, here's Chip Chase.
Well, the overall mission is to add scholarships is our number one for athletes, and then whatever else the athletic department needs, can be from equipment to buildings to whatever happens to be the needs of the Lancer athletic program. And we've had another good year, a record year as in terms of dollars and things. And hopefully next year we just keep growing and growing. And we'll be sending out right now with the Lancer Club. We kind of start putting our next year's plan together. And we'll be sending that out here this summer.
1-1 count here for Bishop. Chip Chase sets the man on second, now throws inside. Another ball thrown, but Kurt, what a beautiful day for baseball.
Oh,
here.
a lot better than yesterday.
Well,
a lot better than this weekend, too.
Yeah, no kidding. We were out here with those 50-mile-an-hour gusts. The amount of tape I had on the outfield camera looking over the pitcher just to make sure it didn't go anywhere was wild. Another pitch from Chip Chase outside, making a 3-1 count here in the at-bat for Bishop. And then yesterday, we almost had somebody hit it. On a
I know. I wasn't. I was at home and I heard you talking about it. And I looked at the replay and it's like, lucky.
Lucky. Oh, man, it was an interesting one. Shugo Kondo, the catcher for the Lancers, put one over the center field fence, right around 360. It's a 355 fence to the center field. He put it 360, where just a few yards past is our deer stand, where we have our camera set up as a walk happens here, which will give 2 on for the Mustangs in the top of the second. But a home run bounced off the stand inches from the camera.
Well, you said, you and I were talking about it's the eclipse. Something weird's going to happen.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
what
were
it
right
was.
on.
Oh, that's what it was. Absolutely. That doesn't happen if it's not an eclipse. Next batter up here, this is the pitcher for the Mustangs, batting in the 8th spot. This is Cade Nolan. First pitch strike here from Chip Chase with 2 on. Kurt, well, it appears you might have been a bit of bad luck here. 2 on the moment.
Oh, they're going to hit in a double play here.
Oh, there we go.
I'll redeem myself.
All right. We got no 1 count here. What's your prediction for this at bat? Is that it? Double play?
Yep.
Showing bunt here. It's going to be up. Chip Chase brings it in. Throw over to first. That'll be 1 out. Well, you did get
I was half
one
right.
here. You did get 1.
I was half right.
That's close. That's credit, I think. I think you get credit for that one. Once again, a beautiful day for baseball. 64 degrees, mostly sunny skies. As we're getting rolling here in Yankton, you couldn't ask for better.
If you're getting off work and you catch you can catch about 4 or 5 innings yet before you.
Oh, there's 2 games. You can catch the entire second game, too.
I mean, what a beautiful ballpark.
Froelich now up to bat. This is the 9-hole batter, but thank you for joining us, Kurt. I appreciate you coming in and talk with us. Always love it when you come into the booth. Another pitch high. That'll be ball 1 here.
Hey, you want to get rid of me before the inning's over with so they at least don't score, huh?
Hey, man, they're on 2nd and 3rd. I got to get you out of here.
All right, thank you, Tehl.
All right, we'll see what happens now. That was Kurt Dykstra, the general manager of Riverfront Broadcasting and the president of the Lancer Club as well, and my boss. Another ball on the outside. That was Chip Chase. (2-0) is your count. Strike 1 here. Another update from MMU softball over at Sertoma Field. Game 1 is over, 8-0. Lancers win after another Autumn Porter home run. Swing and miss, strike 2 here. And the at-bat for Froelich, the left fielder. Our broadcast crew today, once again, we've got myself, Tehl Tanner here, Dan Dykstra back in the studio. That was Kurt Dykstra over joining me, no relation, which is interesting. And then Grady Harrington here running camera, our guys. Another foul ball here, 2-2 is the score with 1 out. Well, congrats to Lancer softball. They get the win in Game 1 over Hastings. Game 2 will start shortly. Pitch for Froelich. Foul ball. Two is your count. Froelich once again the 9-hole batter. We go to the top of the batting order after this. Froelich with a .237 batting average. Another ball will make it a full count pitch here on KYNT. The full count pitch from Chip Chase. Foul ball. Froelich readies again. He's got 11 RBIs on the season. A base hit would give him at least one or two more. Swing and miss, strike three. Froelich strikes out. Chip Chase got one of two needed. There's still one more out needed in the inning for Mount Marty. Morningside threatening here with runners on second and third with 2 outs. This is the same position the Lancers were in at the end of the inning. At the end of the first, they had runners on second and third, ended up leaving them on base. Morningside got the outs. Strike one thrown from Chip Chase here. From Odell. Oh, excuse me, this is now the 9-hole batter. Froelich was in the 8 spot. A 1-1 pitch. Outside. Odell, second baseman, has a 2-1 count here. He'll drill it straight into the glove and over the glove of Ethan Wishon. Couldn't make the play on the fast corner. 2 runs are going to score, and a base hit here for Odell, the 9-hole batter for the Mustangs. Morningside leads this ball game 2-0. Odell with the hit to bring home 2 runs.
Center fielder number 2, Brian Garcia.
2-0 is your score. Morningside now leads over Mount Marty. First pitch ball here for Garcia. We're back at the top of the batting order. Brian Garcia, .318 batting average on the year, 35 hits and 12 RBIs. Check swing, strike either way, 1-1 count. Lancer Baseball today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. 1-1. Foul ball. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Another ball inside, 2-2 is your count with 2 outs. Swing and miss. Strike 3. That'll do for the inning. Lancers give up 2 runs. Odell with 2 RBIs to give the Mustangs a 2-0 lead. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner, back here in 60 seconds.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Oh, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
All right, we are back here on a KYNT. We got lots of guests up in the booth today. The head coach of the Lancer basketball team, men's basketball team, Colin Authier, just walked in to say hey. Unfortunately, I was fixing an issue with the camera, so I didn't even get to talk to him. Hopefully, we'll talk to him here in a moment. 2-0 is the score here. Lancers do trail Morningside, but we got our issues figured out, and we are rolling here. In the bottom of the second, Bachman's going to drill one out to right field. This is the second baseman for the Lancers, and he will fly out to right. It will be caught out there in right field by Crosetti. Crosetti is one of the men who scored one of those 2 runs for the Mustangs in that second inning. He got a hit to get on base and then was hit home, and the RBIs from Jack Odell. Will Gardner will now step up to bat. Gardner is the center fielder for the Lancers, batting in the 7 spot here today. Took ball 1 on his first pitch. Gardner, 1 down in the inning. He has a 1-0 count. This will be a foul ball. Two 2-1 is your count for Gardner. Gardner with 1 down in the inning. Lets this one go high. It's another ball. Make it a 3-1 count. It's Cade Nolan on the mound once again. Nolan already has 1 walk today. He walked Bodie Waller earlier. This one's going to be a foul ball off the bat of Gardner. Make it a full count. Here's the full count pitch. Another foul here. Gardner will stay alive in the at-bat. Gardner for the Lancers this season. Batting .313. 112 at-bats, 25 runs, 35 hits. Walked. He'll get on base. That is the 19th walk of the season for Will Gardner. He is second on the team in walks. Got a good eye. Vaughn Deming will now step up. Deming is the left fielder for the Lancers. Deming batting .224 on the year. He'll take his first pitch. High, ball 1. He has 10 runs and 22 hits on the season, with 30 RBIs. 30 RBIs and 22 hits. Deming, the 8th batter in the lineup, the left fielder. Takes a 1-0. Foul ball. Game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac has both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Cade Nolan on the mound for Morningside. Throws this one inside. Nearly hit his batter. 2-1 is the count with 1 out on the board. This is the bottom of the second inning on KYNT. Morningside versus Mount Marty. The 2-1. Another foul ball. This is a game with a heavy postseason implications for both teams. For Morningside, they're still hanging around with a chance to host They're only 3 games back from Concordia, who's currently in that 2 spot. Doane and Concordia both with 12-4 records. Morningside a 9-5 record. They really need to get a sweep today in order to kind of stay in things. For the Lancers, they're kind of battling to stay in one of those final couple seeds. They're currently in the 6th seed, or in the 8th seed, as another ball comes in, make it a full count. They're currently in the 8th spot at 6-8 in conference, but Dakota Wesleyan, who's 5-9 in conference, is right behind them. They play Dordt today. Dordt is 1-13 in conference. Full count pitch, swing and miss, strikeout. That'll bring up Joe Goki now, sophomore, Yankton native. This is the shortstop for the team. Joe Goki on the year, batting .307. 101 at-bats. He has 31 hits and 15 RBIs on the season. He's going to drill one out into center field, and it will be caught for out number 3 of the 2nd inning. That was Garcia who brought that one in out in center. My name's Tehl Tanner, along with Grady Harrington here in the booth. This is KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a 60-second break. We'll come back for the 3rd right after this. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT. All right, well, we return here for the 3rd on KYNT.
Third baseman number 6, Eddie Brancato.
Eddie Brancato comes up to bat. Brancato, take his first pitch. It's a strike. 0-1 is your count. Chip Chase once again on the mound for the Lancers. Chip Chase in the first 2 innings threw 44 total pitches. Had 2 hits, 2 runs allowed, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, and 10 batters faced. The 1-1 is your count. Inside, make it 2-1 here for Eddie Brancato, the 3rd baseman. He struck out in his first at-bat today. Strike 2 thrown this time for Brancato. Pitch from Chip Chase. Drilled right past him, straight to the 2nd baseman. Bachman, he'll throw over to first. Brought in by Bodie Waller. Bachman makes the play over at 2nd. 2-0 is the score. Morningside on top of Mount Marty. Ryan Bachman, the 2nd baseman, gets the out. There's 1 on the board now as we bring back Jason Willers to the plate. This is the catcher. He did get on base in his last at-bat. I'm sure he would have liked to do it another way. He was hit by pitch. The 1-0. Another ball. Make it a 2-0 count here for Chip Chase. Nobody on. 1 out. We're in the top of the 3rd inning. We're playing 2 7-7s today. .30 is your count. 2-0 is the score here. No score so far in this inning. Strike one thrown from Chip Chase and a 3-0 ball. One out on the board here for the Lancers. Pitch for Willers. He's going to hit this one up high into center field. Will Gardner will let it drop for a base hit. It drops in between short and center. Willers with good placement. He'll stand on first base. Courtesy runner will come in for the catcher now. This is Maston coming in to run for him. And we return now to the at-bat. It's Kielbasa. Throw over to first base, not in time. Maston returns to the bag. Kielbasa flew out in the first inning. That ended the inning after the fly out to left. Stranded Maston on base to end the inning. Now batting again here in the third. He has a 1-0 count with one down. Pitch for him. Swung low for that one. It's a 1-1 count. Nasty pitch from Chip Chase. This is the shortstop for the Mustangs. The 1-1 pitch. This one hit straight off the pitcher. Chip Chase going to track it down. Bare hand throw to the first baseman, and Waller will catch it in for the out. What a play from Clayton Chip Chase, the pitcher. Able to bring that one in barehanded, flip it to the first baseman. An athletic move after getting hit in the chest by that baseball. Had to kind of fight through the pain on that one. He's got a smile on his face, though. He knows he did something special there. 2 outs on the board. Runner does advance, however. Morningside has a man in scoring position. Once again, that is Connor Maston, the freshman out of Kildreth, Iowa. 2 outs on the board. Breaking ball misses inside. Ball one. 1-0 is the count here. Once again, you're listening to KYNT, 121 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. Dan Dykstra in the booth. Grady Harrington running our camera today. Another foul ball. Chip Chase on the mound for game one for the Mount Marty Lancers. The 1-1. Strike two taken. 1-2 is your count. Here's the pitch. High ball for Crosetti. Once again, this is the right fielder, Crosetti. 1 hit, 1 run he's scored so far. Got on base and was hit home by Odell in that second inning. The 2-2. Drilled out into right center field. The right fielder, Chang, trying to get underneath it and will make the out. That's number 3. Morningside leaves 1 on. We go to the bottom of the third. 2-0 is the score. Mustangs on top. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT back in 60.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room, and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Back for the bottom of the third here on KYNT. Morningside Mustangs are marching out a different pitcher, and the Lancers know this guy well. It's Kai Purdy Burton. Purdy Burton is the guy who pitched against the Lancers in Game 1, if memory serves. Yes, he did. He pitched the entire way through 7 innings. He allowed no runs to score. He shut out the Lancers in that game, had only 3 hits on him, 10 strikeouts in 27 batters faced, 81 total pitches in that 7-inning game. Got the win on the mound for the Mustangs. It was one of the more impressive pitching performance I've seen against a very good Lancer batting order this season. Kai Purdy Burton now going to come in and pitch in relief for this Mustang team. I wondered if we were going to see him today. I figured when he wasn't starting Game 1, he was going to start Game 2, but he'll be out here pitching in relief for Game 1. That also means Cade Nolan's day is likely done. Pitched 2 full innings. We'll go over his stats. He had 36 total pitches, 2 walks, 1 strikeout, no hits, no runs, 9 batters faced. This is Purdy Burton's first batter face of the day. He's looking at Aiden Chang, the leadoff hitter for the Lancers. He's the right fielder who just made that out to send us to this half inning. The 1-1 pitch for him. Chang checks his swing, strike either way. Chang on the season, batting .312, hit a home run yesterday. 2-run homer in the 5th to make it a 9-0 ball game, and here he's hit by Kai Purdy Burton, and he'll take first base. So Kai Purdy Burton hits his first batter of the day. Purdy Burton will give you his stats. This is actually his first appearance as a reliever this season. He has all starts on the resume, 8 starts and 8 appearances. He has 6 wins, no losses, in 48 innings pitched. He has 34 hits, 7 runs total allowed in 48 innings, and a 1.13 ERA. This is Morningside's ace. They're giving him a lighter load today, as they probably are wanting to use him this weekend as well. They've got some big games coming up, so he's coming in the 3rd inning. The 1-0. Low pitch here for Ethan Wishon. He's got a 2-0. Once again, yeah, this is Morningside's ace out here. They're marching him out in relief in the 3rd inning. Morningside has a matchup with Concordia this weekend. That's a battle between number 2 and 4 in the GPAC. Morningside needing to win that series versus Concordia if they have any hopes of hosting the postseason tournament. I expect Purdy Burton to make a start this weekend in one of those 4 games, so he's getting a lighter load here against the Lancers. Pitching in relief, I only expect him out here for probably another 3 innings or so. They'll have a closer come in for the 6th and 7th. That would be my guess, at least, knowing the way GPAC baseball works. The 2-1 count incoming for Wishon. This is the left-handed pitcher. Throws it outside. Wishon showed bunt here. Now a 3-1 count. Purdy Burton did hit Aiden Chang, his first batter face, and now down to the count 3-1 here. Once again, this is a starting pitcher. This is his very first appearance as a reliever this season. So maybe a little bit of as a walk comes in here, he hits his first batter and walks his second now with no outs on the board. Maybe a little bit of pains of coming in as a reliever instead of starting. He didn't get to have that full warm-up. A little bit different routine for these pitchers, you know. Every pitcher has their routine. He had to shake it up a little bit today. That maybe affected him here. Now 2 on base with no outs as we bring up Bodie Waller. Second on the team in home runs. one of the top RBI hitters for this Lancer program. He is the first baseman here in Game 1, likely will be the DH in Game 2. Him and Nunez usually trade off and on as we have a mound visit brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, head to Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Bodie Waller, the man in the box that Purdy Burton's facing, bats .333 on the season. He has a .377 on base percentage, 37 hits, 29 RBIs. He had 3 of those yesterday with a belted shot out to right field, bounced off the top of the fence into the wind at 30 miles an hour. It would have been a home run with any other type of field condition. And 3 runs scored because the bases were loaded. Here he's got 2 on. Waller, the left-handed batter, takes a ball on the outside. Waller was walked in his first at-bat today, back in the first inning. This is the third batter in the lineup for Mount Marty. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 2 for Waller. Now down in the count, 1-2. No outs on the board. Waller will take the 1-2. And he'll drill it. Nope, it's fouled. Long foul ball that goes into the bullpen for the Mustangs. Third baseman tried to get underneath it, was not going to get there in time. 1-2, the count will remain. Brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. The 1-2 pitch with 2 on. Inside, make it a 2-2 count for Waller. We're on the second trip through for the Lancer lineup. This is the third batter up. They started this inning with their leadoff hitter, who was hit by pitch. Their second hitter in Wishawn was walked, and now Waller is here with a 2-2. No outs. Here's the pitch. This one might drop fair down the left field line, and it will drop. 1 run's going to score for the Lancers. Aiden Chang is hit home on the RBI single from Bodie Waller. Bodie Waller standing over on first base with the RBI. Lancers still trail 2-1, but no outs on the board in the inning. And runners on first and second still as we bring up Shugo Kondo. This is the catcher for the Lancer lineup. Kondo had a home run yesterday, a 2-run homer, brought home him and Bodie Waller, who was standing on second. Now Waller stands on first, and Ethan Wishawn stands on second. As we get rolling here for for Shugo Kondo. Chang was just hit home, scored a run. Strike 1 thrown from Kai Purdy Burton here. The 0-1. Inside. 1-1 count. Kondo. Has that 1-1 count here. Purdy Burton checks the man on second, now throws. We've got the bunt. Down the left field line, it will not stay fair. Good read from the third baseman for Morningside. It was going slow down that line. He let it go, realizing that it wasn't going to stay fair. Otherwise, that would have been a base hit. It was decent placement. Third baseman Brancato with the veteran move there. So Kondo's at-bat will continue. 1-2 is the count. 2-1 is the score. Morningside on top of Mount Marty, but the Lancers threatening here. 2 on with no outs in the bottom of the third. They already got 1 run to score in this inning. The 1-2 pitch. Low. Make it a 2-2 count. Catcher blocked it. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. And here's the 2-2. Another one inside. Condo's battled his way back into a full count now. The full count pitch. Grounder straight past second. Another run's going to score here. Condo's going to take first base. RBI single with Sean is hit home. 2 RBIs in a row. Waller, then Condo. Lancers tie up the ball game at 2 apiece here in the third. And we bring back Kiko Nunez. Nunez will start this at bat for the Lancers with runners on the corners. Waller advanced to third on that hit from Nunez, or from Condo. Nunez now up batting. The DH for Mount Marty. Former all-conference first baseman puts this one up in the air, and it will drop for a base hit, and another run's going to score. Bodie Waller's going to come in. Lancers take the lead 3-2. Great placement there from Kiko Nunez. It was a high shot, but it was perfectly in between the third baseman and the left fielder to the point where you just couldn't. Neither one was able to get there quite in time.
The second baseman, number 3, Ryan Bachman.
Ryan Bachman will now step up to bat. Bachman with runners on first and second and lead for the Lancers. Kai Purdy-Burton really struggling against the Lancers right now. As we've got a mound visit. And Kai Purdy-Burton's day is done. We knew he was going to have a light load today, but we're going to have a pitching change, so we're going to take a break here. Pitching change brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Top quality chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. New pitcher coming in. We'll let him warm up back in 90 seconds on KYNT.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
SignTech has moved. Yes, SignTech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. SignTech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
We are back here on a KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. I was just speaking with the head coach of Mount Marty men's basketball, Colin Othier, who's going to come back at some point and talk with me again. I hope he hears me say that, because he's going to come on and talk with all of y'all as well. Colin Othier, the head coach of the men's basketball program, working this game. Mount Marty, a university where all the coaches and athletes really help out each other. They all are working different games. They all have different assignments of where they're working. So apparently the men's basketball team is the one who is running things here today. We return to the new at-bat as Kai Purdy Burton's day is done. New pitcher on the mound. We'll give you his stats here in just a moment as he's facing Shugo Kondo. Runners on first and second here. Pitcher readies with runners on first and second. Here's the shift as Bachman shows bunt. I think we just had a pitch clock violation, so a ball is assessed. I believe this is Josh Pratt out there. Need him to turn so I can see the number on his back. The 1-1 is the count here, looking for Bachman. He's showing bunt once again. No shift this time, but he'll pull it back for strike 2. Now that's Josh Pratt out there. This will be his 12th appearance, 10th as a reliever. He has 1 win, 1 loss in the resume, and 22 innings pitched. 24 hits, 16 runs off of him, and a 6.45 ERA. Here's the 1-2. Foul ball. Josh Pratt, a junior out of Lamar's, Iowa. Right-handed pitcher. Once again, we'll give you the situation after that pitching change as runners are going to advance. There's runners on second and third, and a runner might even try to take home here. Nope, he's going to stay. Runner will stay at third. That is Evan Bach out there running the bases. He's the courtesy runner for Kondo, the catcher, who hit a single and an RBI a moment ago. Nunez is now the man standing on second, Bach on third, as Bachman is taking pitches. This is the second baseman for the Lancers. 2-2 is the count here. Runners on second and third. Here's the pitch. Low, make it a full count here for Josh Pratt. Full count pitch. Out to left field. This one's back towards the fence to the warning track, and it is gone. Home run, Mount Marty. 3-run homer over the left field fence. Ryan Bachman. Bachman greeted at home plate as the Lancers take a 6-2 lead. Lancers on top in this ball game. 6 runs, all in the bottom of this third inning. As Will Gardner takes his first pitch, another one goes by the catcher. So make it a 1-0 count to start it off for Will Gardner. This has been a tough inning for the Mustangs. We saw Kai Purdy Burton start it, who came in as the Mustangs ace. Want to just get him a little bit of light work today. I guess he got a light enough load that they could still march him out there in game 2 if they feel like it, just to get him a little more confidence for this weekend, because he's going to be facing Concordia and this Mustangs team in a 4-game series, and very impactful postseason seeding in that one. 3-0 and walked. So after the home run seemed to have rattled the pitcher out there in Josh Pratt, as he throws 4 balls in his next 4 pitches, and Will Gardner will take first base. Vaughn Deming, the left fielder, will now come up to bat. Deming did strike out in his first at-bat today. Gardner was just walked for the second time today, by the way, in both at-bats. Deming steps up. And a game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Deming with a 6-2 lead starts the at-bat. Ball 1 thrown. Try over to first base. Gardner returns to the bag in time. (6-2) is the score. 1-0 pitch. Strike one thrown here. Game today from Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza's now in Yankton. The 1-1. Inside. 2-1 count. That is now 6 of the last 7 pitches have missed the strike zone, and the 8th pitch before that was a home run. Found the strike zone that time. It's a 2-2 count. With a runner on first, Deming in the box. Swing and miss, strike 3. That'll boost the confidence back up for the pitcher here. Deming strikes out as we bring back Joe Goki, the shortstop. Lancers got 6 in this inning. They lead at 6-2 here on KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner here on a Tuesday afternoon in Yankton. Foul ball. Started off for Goki. Goki in his first at-bat today did fly out. Another pitch hits the strike zone. That's number 2. 0-2 count now for Goki. Down in the count. There's still only 1 out on the board. Lancers do have a runner on first. It's Will Gardner. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. That's number 2 of the inning. The damage has already been done, but Morningside trying to get out of a really tough inning for them. Get the bats back rolling in the 4th. We go back to the top of the batting order first, though. This is Aiden Chang to lead off this inning, or to lead off the inning for the Lancers. Now back up. First pitch ball for Chang. Remember, this inning started with Aiden Chang being hit by pitch from Kai Purdy Burton. Very next batter up, Ethan Wishon, who's on deck, was walked. Both of those two were hit home. Ended up being the first 2 runs of the ball game for the Lancers. We got a 1-1 count here for Josh Pratt, and another shot out to a right center field. Center fielder getting underneath it and will make the out to end the inning. The damage was done, however. Lancers get 6, highlighted by the home run. 3-run homer from Ryan Bachman, and the Lancers lead 6-2. I'm Tehl Tanner here on KYNT. Let's take 60 seconds, come back for Clayton Chipchase and the Lancer defense.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game. Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait, little Josh has on green. Oh no, are we playing Pier? They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
All right, we are back here on KYNT. First pitch of the inning from Chip Chase. Ball one. We go to the fourth inning on KYNT now. Lancers lead over Morningside. 6-2 is the score. Foul ball. 1-1 count here. Another ball. 2-1 is your count. Chip Chase will go over his stats to this point. He has pitched 3 innings with a 2-1 pitch here. I'll hit strike 2. He has 64 total pitches, or 66 now with these. 3 hits, 2 runs, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, and 14 batters faced. The 2-2 pitch. Full count. That's our baseball today from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Here's the full count pitch. Foul ball. Bishop was walked in his first at-bat of the game. Now leading off this 4th inning, the first baseman. Bishop did score a run after getting on base by being walked. The full count pitch. Drilled. That'll be a base hit. 4th hit of the game for Morningside. A single hit from Bishop. Bishop with the base hit. He stands on first. Cade Nolan now up to bat. Nolan, once again, this is the pitcher slash designated hitter. One out on the board. One 1-0 pitch from Chip Chase. Swing and miss. Strike 1 here. Woo! Another out-of-town scoreboard update. Also in towns, it's Mount Marty softball, who got the Game 1. They run-ruled Hastings in Game 1, 8-0. And now in Game 2, well, they're up 7-0 in the first inning. So you could say they're playing well today. Mount Marty softball over at Sertoma Park having a very good start to this ball game. Foul ball. The 2-2 pitch. This is going to be another base hit, this time out to left field. Another single hit from the Mustangs. Another one goes for another bag. Bishop takes first, or excuse me, Nolan takes first base. Now we bring up Frolich. Runners on first and second now. And we're going to have a mound visit and I believe a pitching change. Coach Tykro just motioned to the bullpen. Clayton Chip Chase's day is done. Go over final stats of a lot of this pitching staff of we've seen in this ball game coming up in a couple of minutes, and our new pitcher on the mound. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner, back in 60 seconds.
It's time to tax like a champ with help from your local pros at H&R Block of Yankton. Block guarantees 100% accuracy and your max refund. Plus, you'll always know the price of your tax prep before you begin. Walk in or make an appointment at your year-round, locally owned H&R Block of Yankton on 21st and Broadway or 605-665-5500. 3366 to see for yourself why it's better with Block.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hr-block.com/guarantees.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
All right, let's go over some pitching stats here in inning number 4. 6-2 is the score. Lancers on top. First off, Clayton Chipchase's day is done. 3 innings pitched, 74 total pitches. He had 5 hits, 2 runs allowed, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts in 16 batters faced. Caden Iman is now the man on the mound for the Lancers. We'll go through his pitching stats on the season. Iman, coming into today, this will be his 8th appearance, all as a reliever. He has 2 wins, 11.2 innings pitched, 13 hits, 8 runs, and a 5.40 ERA. Iman has 9 strikeouts to 1 walk on the year. We return to the at-bats for Morningside. There's 2 on base with no outs. Morningside starting the exact same way the Lancers did in the last half inning. Foul ball off the bat of Frolich here as he starts his at-bat. He struck out in his first inning. Chipchase got him. Now Iman's going to attempt to do the same thing. Once again, it is election day in Yankton, by the way. The polls are open until 7 p.m. KYNT News will cover all the election results as soon as they are available. We're going to go over them on this broadcast if we get results before we finish tonight. We're expecting to get results sometime around 9, 10 o'clock. We'll see if we're still live. We'll give them to you. Otherwise, it'll be Josh Bolter who's going to give them to you, our news director here at KYNT, a little later this evening. The 1-1 pitch here. Breaking ball. Got him on the breaking ball for just a piece of it he got a hold of for a foul. Frolich batting in the 8th spot in the lineup today. Has a 1-2 count. Runners on first and second, facing Caden Iman, a senior pitcher for this Lancer team out of Byers, Colorado. Another pitch inside, make it a 2-2 count. Baseball today from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The 2-2 pitch. Blocked by the catcher. That's a ball. Kondo saved runners from advancing, but we've got a full count now. First batter faced of the day here for Caden Iman. This is the 8th batter in the lineup, left fielder Frolich. Foul ball. Luke Frolich has a .237 batting average, 11 RBIs to 18 hits on the season. Facing the left-handed pitcher in Iman. Swing and miss, strike 3. That's 1 down in the inning. As clouds come out and cover the field in darkness. Just how we played all game yesterday during the solar eclipse, which we didn't get to see because it was so cloudy. And yes, I'm still salty. I think I complained for 6 hours straight during yesterday's broadcast because I didn't get to see it. I'm mad about it. Another ball pitch, Kondo able to bring that one in, or track it down before anybody's able to advance. Runners stay on first and second here. This is Jacob Odell, the 9-hole batter, batting again. Last time Odell was at the plate, he ended up getting a hit that brought in the 2 runs for Morningside. That was in the top of the second. Kondo has to save another one. Another ball here from Iman. 2-0 is your count. Runners on first and second for the Morningside Mustangs. This is Jack Odell batting. Jacob Odell, excuse me. Drills one out into left field. The left fielder will make the catch. That's one down in the inning. They're trying to get another one at third base. The throw is off target, and runners will still advance, but the out is made. That's 2 in the inning. Jacob Odell flies out to left field. Left fielder is Vaughn Deming. Brought that one in. And we go back to the top of the batting order now. It's Brian Garcia who comes in to bat. Garcia, senior, 318 at batting average on the year. He's out of Burbank, California, and he's got runners on second and third as the sun comes back out. First pitch ball on the outside from Iman. Iman struck out his first batter. Second batter flies out to left. Now trying to finish off the inning. This is going to be a shot out to left field, and a run will score. Maybe 2. Throw inside. It's going to be at the plate. 2 runs score, but the Lancers do get that third out, but 2 runs already there. 6-4 is your score as we finish off the top of the 4th. I'm Tehl Tanner here on KYNT. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball. We go to the Lancer Bats. A wild play to finish off that inning as Brian Garcia is thrown out at second, but first, he does get 2 RBIs. Back in 60 seconds in a 2-run ball game.
It's the Browning Second Amendment sales tax event at Dakota Archery. Save up to $500 on Browning saves now through April 30th, including the new Primal series of saves, which start at $7.99 after rebate. And to put in your new Browning save, purchase a new Browning shotgun, handgun, or rifle, and save 8% until April 15th.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments. Sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
All right, we're back here on a KYNT. Tehl Tanner. Bottom of the 4th, 6-4 is the score. Morningside got 2 runs to go at the end of that inning. Garcia got 2 RBIs, then was thrown out at second, all in the same play, but got the RBIs, so it's a 2-run ball game. Wild pitch goes by the catcher for Josh Pratt, but it is a 1-1 count here. He's working on Ethan Wishon. Wishon was walked his last time here and scored a run. That was in his second at-bat of the day. His first at-bat, he was hit by pitch. This time, he's going to drill one right to the shortstop, throw over to first base. What a play from the shortstop, but he could not make the throw accurately. It was just too far to the outside. The shortstop for the Mustangs, Kielbasa, could not quite get that one under control. It was a difficult play to make. He had to move quick there, gloved it cleanly, chucked it over to first base, was just a foot off target. The first baseman had to leave the bag to make the catch, and Wishon is safe at first. Bodie Waller now steps up. Bodie Waller got a hit and an RBI last time he was here, and then scored a run after he got hit home by Shugo Kondo. Excuse me, no, he was hit home on the 3-run homer from Bachman. Nope, still not accurate. It was Nunez's shot. There we go. I got there. 0-2 is the count. Pitch for Waller. Outside. Make it a 1-2 now. Bodie's still down in the count here. 1-2 with a 6-4 score. Lancers do lead it. But this has been a game so far where both teams have really got the bats moving. No lead is safe right now. Waller's going to drill one deep out into center field. This one is off the fence for the second day in a row. Bodie Waller is robbed of a home run. Off the top of the fence again, but he does get the double. Waller, you remember, had a 3 RBI double he hit to the right field fence into the wind that was coming in at 30-mile-an-hour gusts. Bounced off the top of the fence yesterday with the bases loaded. Still got the 3 RBIs, but he was robbed of the home run. Today, robbed by the fence again. These are high fences here in Yankton. That one goes off the top of it in center field. It's 355 to the top of that center fence. He probably hit that 354. Ball one thrown in the next at-bat. This is Kondo. Kondo got a hit in an RBI last time he was here. Hit a home run yesterday. He wasn't robbed. He got it over. Runners on second and third here for the Lancers with no outs. Kondo takes ball 2. This is a guy who hates cameras, I'm pretty sure, as he almost hit our outfield camera yesterday on that home run. Bounced off the stand it was on. The 2-0 pitch. Outside, saved by the catcher. Wild pitch here would probably result in a run, as Wishawn leads off third base. Waller off second. 3-0 is your count. A walk would load the bases with Nunez on deck. Strike one there. Josh Pratt finds the strike zone in a very crucial pitch. Needs to find this one as well. It's a 3-1 count. No outs on the board. A walk would load the bases. A hit would extend the lead. Here's the 3-1. Walked him. Bases are loaded as we bring up Kiko Nunez. Nunez for the Lancers. Once again, their leader on the season in home runs hit. He's got 6 of those this season with 17 RBIs and 21 runs scored, 33 hits. He has a .311 batting average. We're going to have a mound visit here. Thank our sponsors here. Thank our sponsor, Ghost Hydration. Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Try Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. The catcher is the one who comes up to talk with his pitcher. Once again, this is Willers is the catcher today. Talking with pitcher Josh Pratt.
Tigers beat Fires 5-3. Orioles beat the Red Sox 7-1. Struggling their way, Brewers and Reds.
We are in the bottom of the 4th here on a KYNT. 6-4 is the score. Bases loaded as we return now to the at-bat for Kiko Nunez. Nunez, with the bases loaded and no outs in the inning, has about as good of an opportunity as you can get, and now the head coach for the Morningside Mustangs wants a word. Morningside's coach marches out here to speak with his pitcher, Josh Pratt. Not sure if we're going to see a pitching change here. If we get another one, it'll be the first pitcher out, or the 4th pitcher out for the Mustangs in 4 innings. And we did just have a motion to the bullpen. That'll be the 4th pitcher up for the Mustangs. We're in the 4th inning. Let's go ahead and take another break for another pitching change. We'll be back with the stats of the new pitcher in 60 seconds.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions, assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Well, head coach Adam Beebe for the Mustangs is going to march out a freshman pitcher in Diego Sanchez. In this inning, this is now the fourth pitcher we've seen from the Mustangs in the last 4 innings. They are struggling with the Lancer bats so far. Sanchez on the season, this will be his 9th appearance, 8th as a reliever. He has 1 start and 1 win with 2 saves. 13 innings he has pitched, 16 hits and 13 runs in those 13 innings off of him. He has an 8.31 ERA. And he's going to be facing Kiko Nunez once again with the bases loaded here for the Lancers. Bach is on first. Courtesy running for the catcher Kondo. With Sean on third, Waller on second. Nunez swing and miss at strike 1. Nunez, the left-handed batter, has no outs in the inning. And the base is loaded. About as big of a green light for a base hitter as you can get. The 0-1. Make it a 1-1 count. Ball on the outside. We're in the bottom of the 4th here. No runs scored this inning, but the Lancers, you can say threatening is an understatement. Another ball saved by the catcher here. A wild pitch would lead to a run, likely, with the bases loaded. The 2-1 pitch. Nunez drills this one straight into the glove of the shortstop. Morningside gets one at second. Throw over to first. Nunez is safe at first, but the Lancers do get a run to score with Sean is hit home on the RBI from Kiko Nunez. 1 out on the board after Nunez grounds to short. They're able to get Evan Bach at second base, are the Mustangs.
The second baseman, number 3, Ryan.
Ryan Bachman will now step up after Bach is thrown out at second. Bachman hit a 3-run homer the last time he was batting. He has runners on the corners. I believe the exact position they were in when he hit that homer. It's Bodie Waller standing on third, Kiko Nunez on first. 1-0 is your score with 1 out. 7-4, Lancers lead after that last RBI single from Nunez. With Sean scores the run. Nunez is going to go here. Nunez steals a base, and a run will score for the Lancers after a pitch gets by the catcher. Bodie Waller comes home. Lancers are stealing bags. Kiko Nunez took that one. Nunez stole second. Might have got the catcher to move a little quick there, which led to him not catching that ball cleanly, and Bodie Waller is then home. Bachman's at-bat will continue. 1 out on the board. Lancers lead 8-4. Pitch for Bachman. Outside, ball 3. It's a 3-0 count now. Kiko Nunez just stole a base. The big designated hitter for the Lancers. That's a former offensive lineman was recruited, a D1 recruit to Air Force originally, as Bachman is walked. Nunez just stole a base. He's 6'2", 265. He's faster than I am, I'll tell you that. After the walk, runners on first and second as Will Gardner comes up. Kiko Nunez, by the way, he now has 4 stolen bases on the year. Believe it or not, that is second on the team for the Lancers. 4 bags on the season for the 265 junior. Former offensive lineman out there running the bases. Dude's fast. And another wild pitch will extend runners. Nunez will take third. Bachman takes second. Nunez, former all-conference player, both in football and baseball for the Lancers in the GPAC. He was an offensive lineman for the first 2 years of Mount Marty Lancer football, the very first 2 years ever. Made all-conference teams. Made all-conference as a first baseman 2 years ago in the GPAC as well. This last season decided to commit fully to baseball, and he's playing well this season. Another ball thrown here for Will Gardner. It's a 2-1 count. Bachman, by the way, after the walk, he's on second. He hit a home run earlier today. He's got 3 RBIs off that shot over the left field fence. Will Gardner's at-bat continues. He's got a 3-1 count here. Gardner can load the bases with a walk. Gardner's been walked twice already today. This time he's going to take it straight to first base. They're going to throw for home plate, and another error in the infield for Morningside. Nunez is home. Will Gardner takes first base. That one's going to be an infield error for the Mustangs. The first official error of the ballgame. Will Gardner with a base hit. And the Lancers lead 9-4. Will Johnson now comes into bat for Von Deming. Will Johnson, he's a junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. He's pinch hitting for Von Deming once again. Will Johnson will find his stats for you in his junior season. Take this first pitch first off. And he's going to drill this one out into left field. Oh, this is gone off the bat. You already know. It's over the fence. A 3-run homer for Will Johnson. First one of the year. Johnson belts that one over the left field fence. And a big smile on his face as he touches home plate. 3 runs score for the Lancers. They lead it 12-4 here in the 4th. Will Johnson with an incredible shot there. Was his first, not only his first home run of the year, his first RBIs, and his first hit of the season. What a way to get your first hit, your first RBI. You do it by putting a 3-run homer over the left field fence. Lancers lead 12-4. Strike one thrown here, a 2-1 count. I believe this is Joe Goki batting for the Lancers, the shortstop. Sophomore, Yankton native. Low pitch bounces over the head of the catcher after hitting well in front of home plate. Game today from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. Strike two thrown here. It's a full count for Goki. The pitch. Walked him. So the home run. And then a walk right after. Goki takes first. Lancers lead 12-4. Morningside really struggling these last 2 innings. In the 3rd and 4th innings, the Lancers have had 12 runs score, 6 in each inning. There's still only 1 out on the board in this inning as we welcome back Aiden Chang. And the Lancers have gone a full 9 in this inning. This is the 9th batter of the inning, Aiden Chang. He is the leadoff batter for the Lancers in the ball game. The second man up is Ethan Wishon, who led off this inning. 1 out on the board. We're going to have another mound visit from Adam Beebe, the head coach for the Mustangs. He's coming out to talk with his pitcher, Diego Sanchez, freshman pitcher out here in a really tough situation. And Morningside, they've already marched out 4 different pitchers today. We've seen Kai Purdy-Burton, Josh Pratt, Cade Nolan, and Diego Sanchez. I think we're about to see a 5th one. Diego Sanchez's day is done. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back here in a bit. We'll take 60 seconds, come back for more Lancer baseball. Up 12-4 with a new pitcher on the mound for Morningside. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed. Stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
Aiden Chang, ready to roll here. Strike one thrown to start off the at-bat. Out there is Tanner Versalino, sophomore out of Lincoln, Nebraska. From what I can see, on PrestoSports.com, the official stat keeper for the NAIA, this is his first appearance on the season. I'd see no stats for him to this point. Sophomore making his season debut. See if we can find last year's stats for the freshman. I'm not sure. We'll see if we could find him and see if we made an appearance last year. This might be the college debut. He's got a 2-2 pitch, swing and miss, strikes out his first batter faced, and Aiden Chang. That's the leadoff hitter for the Lancers. got last year's stats up here. And no, this is not the college debut. Tanner Versalino had 1 appearance last year. He pitched 1.1 innings, did not allow a hit or a run. Got all of his batters out and got the win. That was the only chance he had and made the most of it. And that was last season. This is his first appearance this year. Now pitching for Ethan Wishon. He's got a 1-1 count. 2 outs now on the board. Goki on first. Wishon is now taking pitches. Versalino, he's out of Lincoln, Nebraska once again. This time it's going to be a base hit. Wishon's going to drill one out to right. It's a grounder right between the first and second baseman. Wishon will take the first bag, and there will be runners on the corners. Goki will advance to third. So Tanner Versalino, he struck out his first batter, gives up a single on the next batter up. Now he faces Bodie Waller. Waller, in 2 appearances at the plate, has 2 hits, 2 runs scored, and an RBI. And here's going to be another run scores after a wild pitch. I believe that hit the plate and bounced. And Joe Goki comes home. Goki scores, and it's a 13-4 game now. Lancers on top of Morningside. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. That is now the 7th run to score in this inning. Lancers on top of Morningside in a big way here. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Waller, foul ball, bounced off the ground, then back into his jaw. You could see him hold his head, and then I can see him moving around the jaw, trying to get rid of that one, work that one out. That one hurt. He's got a 1-1 count here after the foul ball with 2 down in the inning. Fly ball out to right field. The right fielder has a chance to end this inning, and will. The right fielder got underneath that one. Grossetti makes the out. So the game is still rolling here. 13-4 is your score. The Lancers on top of this ball game. We go to the 5th inning for the Morningside Bats. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
A radio commercial for hearing loss is tricky. You see, there are 2 scenarios. Either it's you, or it could be the loved one you're with. Here's how to find out. If the radio is deafeningly loud right now, it's probably not you. If it's not deafeningly loud, look over at your loved one wearing earplugs. Maybe it's time to visit the hearing experts, Avera Medical Group Audiology Yankton. Doctors Matt Rumsey and Kendra Bailey can get you back to never missing a beat during a conversation. They offer the latest technology and free 2-week test drives. Call 605-655-1220.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
All right, back here on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner, along with Grady Harrington running our camera today, and Dan Dykstra back in the booth. Lancers lead 13-4. Caden Nyman on the mound for the Lancers once again, and we've got a deep shot out into right field. Will Gardner tracking it, backtracking, looking into the sun, and brings it into the glove for the out. 1 pitch, 1 out. Gardner makes the catch out in center field. His heels were basically on the warning track as he brought that one in, but bring it in, he does. We now bring back Willers. That was Brancato, who flew out to center, by the way. The 0-1. Down the right field line, and it will be brought in by Bodie Waller at first base. Waller picks up the ground ball and tags the bag before Willers can get there, and that is out number 2 of the inning. So a real quick 1-2 for the Lancers, and we bring back Kielbasa, the shortstop. Kielbasa's 0 for 2 in his plate appearances today, making his third at-bat now. Facing Caden Iman, senior pitcher for the Lancers. Another foul ball. Iman, a senior out of Byers, Colorado. 13-4 is the score of this ball game. The 0-1 pitch. Outside. Make it a 1-1 count with 2 down. Lancer baseball today, courtesy of Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Fly ball, Goki, the shortstop, brings it in. 3 up, 3 down. Fly out, ground out, fly out. That'll do it for a very quick top of the 5th. We go to the bottom of the 5th, and the Lancer bats return up 13-4. They had 6 runs in the 3rd, 7 runs in the 4th. We'll see what they do in the 5th. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
All right, we're back here on a KYNT. 13-4 is the score of this ball game. Mount Marty up over Morningside in a big way here on a Tuesday afternoon in Yankton. It's 5:50 p.m., but as Grady Harrington will yell at me if I say evening, it's still afternoon. I have to wait until 6 o'clock. Yes, we discovered this weeks ago, and I still like to reference it just to get the look on Grady's face that he just gave me. First pitch strike here from Versalino. Making his first appearance of the season, second career appearance. This is a sophomore out of Lincoln, Nebraska. 0-1. Make it a 1-1 pitch now. He's facing Shugo Kondo. Kondo has a hit, an RBI, and a walk in his appearances today. This time it's going to be, that is fair. It just went down that left field line. Kondo rounds first. He's going to go to second. That's a double for the catcher. Kondo takes 2 bags to lead off the inning, and the Lancers offense picks up right where it left off. They had 6 runs in the 3rd, 7 in the 4th, and in the 5th, their leadoff hitter hits a double. Courtesy runner comes in for the catcher. That's Evan Bach. And we bring back Kiko Nunez. Nunez has 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored, and 1 hit on the day. The designated hitter back up to bat, making his 4th appearance at the plate, I believe. Yes. Nunez drills this one right past the second baseman, and another run is going to score. An RBI for Kiko Nunez as Evan Bach comes home. Nunez with another RBI for this Lancer team. They lead it 14-4. Morningside is now in a really tough situation. This is already the 5th pitcher we have seen from the Mustangs. We started off the game with Cade Nolan. Then we saw Kai Purdy Burton. After that, we saw Josh Pratt. Then Tiago Sanchez for a little while. And finally, we settled on Tanner Versalino. He came in last inning, was able to get the outs. And now the Lancers have the 5th pitcher up that they have faced so far today. Another ball down that left field line. This one will not stay fair. A pinch runner just came in, by the way. This is Lake Trevere on first base. He's going to be running for Kiko Nunez. Nunez will come out after running very well the last time he was out. He stole second, although I don't know if it's actually going to go in the books as a stolen base, because right after, he had the bag taken, but as the pitch was thrown, it got by the catcher after he was already there. So it might just be reached on wild pitch to second. I'm not sure how the stat keepers are going to put that one in, but hopefully they give him the stolen base because he was already basically on the bag by the time the pitch was thrown. It's a 2-2 count here. And the at-bat for Bachman, who has a 3-run homer in this ball game. 2 times he has scored runs himself today. He was hit and walked. Or he got a hit and was walked in his 2 appearances. No outs in the inning. A runner on first. And Bachman with a 2-2 count. Breaking ball misses high. We got a full count. Brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. We're in the bottom of the 5th here on KYNT. 14-4 is the score. This one going to be another shot out to left field deep. It's on the warning track and caught for the out. The left fielder brought it in on the warning track. It was Frolich who tracked that one. Bachman, that was the exact same placement as he had on his home run in the 3rd inning. Just didn't get quite over this time. Needed another 10 feet on it. Will Gardner steps up to bat now. Gardner takes ball 1 on his first pitch from Tanner Versalino. Once again, it's a tough situation for Morningside pitcher-wise. This is already their 5th pitcher of the ball game in game 1. And once again, Morningside is a team that really was trying to keep their arms as fresh as possible after today, because they have one of the most important series of the season coming up this weekend as they host Concordia. Concordia, who is currently 2nd in the GPAC. Morningside needs a really good weekend against Concordia if they're going to stay in contention for hosting in the postseason. If they have a tough weekend against Concordia, a 1-3 weekend would just about destroy their contention for hosting. They need to keep their arms as fresh as possible, and the Lancers are not letting them do it. They've already had to march out 5 different guys in game 1. Because of that, we've got Tanner Versalino, who is making his first appearance of the season on the mound right now, the sophomore out of Lincoln. 1 run is scored this inning. It's 14-4 is the score. Lancers up. Versalino has a couple of hits and runs given up so far. And a shot out to right field now. This on the warning track as well, and it will be brought in. Will Gardner flies out to right on the warning track. So both Bachman and Gardner have long fly balls, just not long enough. They go all the way to the warning track, but can't get over. The Lancers now, another pinch hitter coming in. This is Christian Berry. He's a junior out of Papillion, Nebraska. Berry comes in to bat with the Lancers up 14-4. 2 outs on the board here in the bottom of the 5th. This is a 7-inning contest. Both games today will be 7-inning contests. Game 2 as well. Normally we play 7 and 9s on weekends, but this is a Tuesday, 7-7. The 0-1. Make it a 1-1. Ball on the outside. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. The 1-1 pitch with 2 outs. Another strike thrown here for Christian Berry. Berry making his first plate appearance of the game. The junior takes another ball on the outside. This is his 27th at-bat of the season. He has 3 hits. He has a 115 batting average on the season coming into today, but a 281 OBP. Here's the pitch for him, 2-2. Just missed the strike zone. It's a 3-2 count now with 2 outs. 14-4 is the score. Lake Trevere leading off of first base. Christian Berry batting. The lefty batter takes the full count pitch. He's going to hit it out to right field, and it will drop right on the line. That stays fair. Berry's got a double. Trevere rounds third. He's coming home. It's close. Slides in. Yes, sir. Trevere gets there in time, and the Lancers get another run to score. The RBI from Christian Berry. 15-4. Mount Marty leads.
Number 25, Jackson Nolan.
Another pinch hitter coming in. It's Jackson Nome now batting. Jackson Nome has had 2 at-bats this season, has struck out both times. He has a runner off of second. That's Berry. There are 2 outs on the board. First pitch ball was well outside from Versalino. Lancer Baseball today, a product of Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. Strike 1 thrown here for Nome. A 1-1 count with 2 down. The 1-1 pitch. Bounced in front of home plate. Will be ball 2. With 2 outs on the board. Morningside trying to finish off this inning before any more damage done by the Lancers. They already lead 15-4. Versalino throws. This one's going to be hit out to right field. The right fielder will make the catch. Nome is out, and that will do it for the 5th inning. We go to the 6th. 15-4 is your score. Back in 60 seconds on a KYNT.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Well, it's KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Jay Negabauer is now on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers. Negabauer now making his 4th appearance on the season, all as a reliever. He's pitched 3.2 innings to this point in the year. He has 3 hits and 3 runs allowed and a 2.45 ERA. Negabauer on the year. Give you some continued stats. Looks like in those 3 innings, he has 8 walks to 3 strikeouts. He is a junior out of Rapid City, South Dakota. Morningside with some work to do here as we go to the 6th. 15-4 is the score. Lancers lead. First pitch outside here. Ball 1. I believe this is Crosetti, the right fielder in batting. 1-0 pitch. He's going to drill this one, 2 hops straight to the shortstop, throw over to first base, brought in for out number 1. Shortstop made the play. That's Joe Goki. One out on the board, 15-4. Lancers lead it. This game brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a generous wage increase for all production positions. Choose your specialty, choose your shift, enjoy amazing benefits from day 1 and new increased wages. Learn more at parker.com. First pitch strike now from Negabauer. 0-1 is the count for Bishop. Bishop does have 2 runs scored today off a walk and a hit. The 0-1. Inside, make it a 1-1 count now. 1 down in the inning. We're in the top of the 6th on KYNT. 15-4, once again, is your score. This is a 7-inning ball game. The 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. One, 2 is the count after the foul here for Bishop. This is the first baseman here for Morningside. And a day that just hasn't been theirs so far. 15-4 score. Another pitch outside. Make it a 2-2 count for Negabauer. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. That's 2 down in the inning. Negabauer gets the K. Lancer Baseball today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. We bring back Cade Nolan now, who was the starting pitcher of this game for the Mustangs, pitched 2 innings. The pitch. He'll drill it. That's going to be a base hit. Right between third and short. The grounder. He'll stand on first. Connor Maston now into bat. This is a freshman batting, coming into pinch hit. Maston, his teammates call him Mastodon. Comes into bat here. Usual pinch runner, or courtesy runner. He has played in 19 games this season. He does not have a registered at-bat. I don't know if he has a plate appearance. We'll see if we could find that for you. He does have 5 runs scored as a pinch runner or courtesy runner. The 1-0. Foul ball. That is a deep shot. It has the distance to go over the fence, but it did not stay fair. 3 stolen bases as well. But yeah, no registered at-bats this season. This is number 1 for Mastodon, the freshman out of Kildriff, Iowa. 1-1 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 2. It's a young player, once again, a freshman. Does have a man leading off of first with 2 down in the inning. Lancers have a chance to go to the bottom of the 6th and get their bats back up. They scored 6 in the 3rd, 7 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th. This is a 15-4 ball game. The 1-2. Outside, make it a 2-2 count here. The 2-2 pitch. Wild pitch. That'll advance a runner from first to second and make it a full count. Lancer baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. 15-4 is the score of this one. Lancers on top of the Mustangs in game 1 of 2. We're going to be playing today. The full count pitch. Strike 3. Punch out. Negebauer gets 2 in the inning. 15-4 is your score as we go to the bottom of the 6th on KYNT. Lancers are 3 outs away from victory. They're going to try and add to it with a couple more at-bats in the 6th. Back in 60 seconds now on KYNT.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Lancer bats are going to get moving again here in the bottom of the 6th. Mount Marty leads this ball game 15-4 as we welcome back Aiden Chang to lead off this inning. Chang's been the leadoff for the Lancers today.
Lead off the Lancers, right fielder, number 5, Aiden Chang.
Mount Marty is 3 outs away from finishing this one. This is a 7-inning game. We're in the bottom of the 6th, but they're going to try and add to it here in the 6th inning as Chang is hit by a pitch on the first one thrown here from Tanner Versalino. We're going to have another pinch hitter in for the Lancers after Chang takes first base. This is Drew Ryken coming into pitch here, a freshman out of Yankton, This is something Lancer fans have been waiting to see this season. Drew Reichen had a very good high school career at the local high school, won a state championship in basketball as a three-point shooter his senior year. Took a Bucks team in regular season high school baseball to the 2 seed in the state tournament. They were upset, unfortunately, but one of their better talents making his debut. Reichen has an 0-1 count. He'll take a 1-1 here. Reichen, once again, a freshman. He's a guy who can do it all. He can he can pitch, he can hit. Certainly one of the guys that has a very bright future as a Lancer. Now getting his first at-bat. The 1-1. And he's going to get his first hit of his college career. Drew Reichen with a single. Reichen gets on first. And that is the first hit of the college career for the Yankton native. What a way to do it. Good placement on that one, too, right over the head of the shortstop. Very good hit for Drew Reichen to start this one off. Now Bodie Waller steps back up to bat with runners on the corners, no outs in the ballgame. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Aiden Chang leading off of 3rd. Drew Reichen leading off of 1st. The 1-0. Strike one thrown here from Versalino. The 2-0. Another foul ball. First one of this at-bat to make it a 2-1 count for Bodie Waller. Bodie today in his at-bats is 2 hits, an RBI, 2 runs scored. He was walked once as well. The 2-1 pitch. Waller hits this one as a grounder. The pitcher's going to bring it in himself, but cannot keep his footing to throw it over to first base. Bodie Waller is safe, and the bases are loaded with no outs registered. And we bring back Kanan Dumont. Dumont into pinch hit once again. This is a junior out of Bennington, Nebraska. Kanan Dumont, a junior, has 2 hits on the season in 6 at-bats. He has a .333 batting average. In his appearance, he has 4 walks, or 2 walks as well. Bases loaded for him. Dumont takes first pitch strike here from Versalino. Morningside, once again, in a tough situation pitcher-wise. This is already the 5th pitcher of this ball game. They need arms for game 2, and they need arms for this weekend as they have a 4-game series with Concordia. So Versalino really needs to finish off this game for Morningside. 15-4 is the score. 1-1 is the count. As I say that, there is a couple pitchers running over to the bullpen to start warming up. Check swing, strike 2. 1-2 count with the bases loaded here for Kanan Dumont. Dumont takes the 1-2. He's going to hit it off the bat straight to the pitcher. They're going to throw to home plate, get 1, throw to first. They got 2. Morningside turns 2 in the bottom of the 6th to save a run and get the base and get the batter. So Dumont kind of grounded into a double play there. Chang is out at the plate. As we now bring up Ryan Bachman with 2 outs. It's Drew Reichen leading off of 3rd. As he's going to be a hit over to short, throw over to first base. The catch is made, and that will do it for the inning. Reichen and Waller are left on base after the ground out. We go to the 7th. Mount Marty is 3 outs away from finishing this ball game. 15-4 is the score. Let's take a 60-second break. Back after this on KYNT.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
3 outs away are the Mount Marty Lancers from finishing off the Morningside Mustangs here in Game 1. 15-4 is the score of the ball game. We saw a very eventful last couple of innings. Lancers got 3 runs to score in the 3rd, 7 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th as well. In the 6th, we saw a couple of cool hits, including the very first college at-bat and very first college hit for Drew Reichen, a Yankton native that the home crowd has been very anxious to see, and he got his first base hit of his college career in that 6th inning. Was eventually left on at base, but still, 15-4 is the score of this ball game, and a new man on the mound here for the Lancers to finish off this ball game in the 7th. Out there is Shane Miller, senior out of Pagosa Springs, Colorado. Miller coming into today. This will be his 5th appearance on the season. He is a senior. All as a reliever. He's pitched exactly 4 innings. This will make 5. He has given up 5 hits and 2 runs in those innings. He has a .225 ERA. First pitch ball here. Thrown for Odell. Odell has 2 RBIs. He hit those in the 2nd inning. Those were the first 2 runs of the ball game. Morningside took the lead on that one. Lancers took it back in the bottom of the 3rd with 6 runs, and they've not given it back up. 15-4 is the score. Another ball thrown here from Miller. Jacob Odell, once again a sophomore himself. He has a .205 batting average. He hit his 10th RBI of the season in those 2 RBIs today. He had 8 coming into today, now 10 on the season. 2-1 is the count after strike throw. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. The 2-1 pitch. Outside, make it a 3-1 now for Miller. Shane Miller, senior pitcher for this Lancer team. He's the closer today. Grounder to short, brought in by Goki. Throw over to first base. Waller makes the catch. And that is 1 down in the inning. Goki, the shortstop, fielded that one cleanly. And now we'll bring up Nick Grajeda, sophomore out of Sun Valley, California. Lefty batter with 1 out on the board. Lancers are 2 away from finishing this ball game. First pitch, down the right field line. Waller brings it in. He'll make the tag. That's 2. Game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. And thank you to Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 2 outs on the board. Shane Miller on the mound. First pitch, ball. First pitch ball. So he's looking for Lawrence, I believe this is. Trent Lawrence, sophomore out of Elmhurst, Illinois. Another ball thrown. That's 2-0 is the count for Miller. Lancers are 1 out away from finishing this ball game in the 7th. The 2-0 pitch. Strike one thrown this time. Shane Miller trying to finish things for the Lancers. The 2-1 pitch. Strike two thrown. Game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. The 2-2 pitch. Foul ball. This is once again Trent Lawrence taking at bats. He's a sophomore. 1 out away is this Lancer team from victory. The 2-2. Swing and miss, strikeout. That'll do it for the game. Shane Miller finishes it off. 15-4 is your final. Lancers get the win over Morningside in Game 1. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancers got 6 runs in the 3rd, 7 in the 4th, and 2 in the 5th to take that victory. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with our Aztec post-game show in a couple minutes, go over all the stats from that Game 1 and everything in between. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back and start that up. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Update your deck and save big on your deck project. Now at Menards. Spend less time maintaining your deck and more time relaxing on it. With Ultra Deck, low maintenance composite decking from Menards. It's easy to install, easier to maintain, and built to last. Plus, you can get free estimates fast with our deck design programs in store and on Menards.com. Save big on Ultra Deck and check out more great deals happening now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
All right, let's go ahead and begin this Aztec postgame show. Lancers win 15-4 over Morningside in Game 1. Once again, Lancers with a very good victory to start off this ball game. Let's go ahead and start off our postgame show by talking to one of the head coaches of this Lancer University, the head coach of the Lancer men's basketball program, who is here as the home admin, I believe. This is the man that has to handle things. So in other words, I'm going to start problems.
I've already thrown 4 people out, and I won't hesitate to throw out any more. No, it's good. It's fun to be out here. Obviously, I'll always volunteer on days that are going to be 70 degrees and sunny. Yeah. Us basketball guys, we're soft. We play an indoor sport, and I'm not built for 50-degree, 45, and obviously that wind sometimes coming off this river is a little cold. So they need some help with some administration that was down at the national convention, and always glad that we can when we were able to and able to step up and help out baseball today. And just crowd control, making sure things run smooth, making sure the coaches can coach. They don't have to deal with some of the other stuff that sometimes comes up during the game. So we're here. Had a picnic with my daughter already. Had a nice little dinner out there.
Very nice.
She already fell on the bleachers because when you don't have a chair back, you can't lean backwards, and she's learning that at the age of 2. So it's the fun, it's joys of it, and obviously a great win. Nice to see those bats going there in the 3rd and 4th inning and put some runs up on the board.
How the terrible 2s going for you, man?
Hey, there's the terrible 1s beforehand. I think she's already halfway through that stage. No, we're blessed. She's awesome. She's a great kid. She's exploratory. She's independent. She's stubborn. She's everything that me and her mom are combined. So we're truly blessed. It's awesome. She just turned 2 the other day and had a nice little party up in Minneapolis for that with extended family. What was fun. But she's getting big, and you can see her growing personality every single day.
When you got to talk about the game itself, a 15-4 victory. I know you know the program and the coaches and the players well. What'd you think of that ball game there?
Yeah, like I said, it's good to see those bats going. I know sometimes it sometimes comes in waves, right? I'm a baseball guy. My mom's worked the Minnesota Twins for over 30 years. She does all the printing publications for their stuff, for their programs. Dave St. Peter's, the president, is a dear friend of hers, and so opening day for me was always a holiday. I never went to school that day. I was always sitting behind home plate and company seats and their suite that they had, and so I love baseball. I do. I follow it quite a bit. Coach Tykrow and his staff, we talk quite a bit, and they're a successful program in our department, and they do a tremendous job of setting that tone and raising that standard, and so we always visit about different coaching things, but good to see those bats going. Obviously, a pitcher coming in and shutting the door there late in those innings, and he was throwing hard. You could hear him grunting out there, and it's good to see. Obviously, getting game 1, it's unique playing another game back to back. We kind of went through that when I was in the NSIC during COVID, where you played the same team on a Friday and then again on a Saturday. It's a challenge.
It is.
And so just, the baseball, the mentality that you have of when you're throwing your pitchers, who you're throwing at what innings, how many innings are they eating up when you're playing your bench guys, when do they get in. Awesome to see Drew Reichen get his first hit.
That was very nice.
That was pretty cool. Seeing him on the baseball field, I feel like I've watched some of these guys for so long. So it was pretty cool and special to see him get that first hit out there here tonight.
Coach Othier obviously is the head coach of the basketball team here at Mount Marty. I'd be amiss not to ask you about the off-season workouts and how the team's prepping for next fall when you're going to start. How's it going?
Yeah, slowly getting healthy. We've had guys getting under for surgeries already. We had some get their surgeries taken care of. We have a couple more that'll be getting surgery and cleaning some things up. And And then that was part of it. That was kind of our deal throughout the season. I love our spring workouts. Our guys have done a great job with it. They're in the gym. They're in the weight room. Our strength coach did a good job in terms of putting a plan in place for us in terms of some areas that we need to get better. And it's a lot more individualized, whether it's lateral quickness for some guys, a little bit more athleticism for others, some bulking up upper body, some lower body. And so you can kind of individualize that and hit some target areas. That our energy's been good. Leadership starting to emerge. As obviously we've had a couple of vocal guys that have been upperclassmen that have graduated. It's now that next wave of people that are going to be vocal and leading some of that stuff. And I thought our guys have done a good job here this spring of attacking that. And then it's figuring out summer. Got a lot of guys that want to keep working and be around the summer. And so it's figuring out housing and figuring out jobs and figuring out, how we can keep them better and keep getting them better. But that's always a work in progress and conversations that you're constantly having. But very, very pleased with that. Recruiting's been going good. We've added some young men to our program here. Kind of had a little bit of a run. Well, we had two in one night. And we're going to keep continuing to add right guys to our program. And we'll have a couple visits coming up for some transfers that can look to really, really complement the group of guys that we have in our program here today.
Well, Coach Othier, I know you're a busy guy, but I appreciate you for coming and talking with me today.
Awesome. Thank you.
This is the Aztec postgame show. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back, start rolling through the stats of Game 1. Lancers win 15-4. Back in a couple minutes in KYT.
It's the Browning Second Amendment sales tax event at Dakota Archery. Save up to $500 on Browning safes now through April 30th, including the new Primal series of safes, which start at $7.99 after rebate. And to put in your new Browning safe, purchase a new Browning shotgun, handgun, or rifle, and save 8% until April 15th.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions: assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
All right, we're back here on our Aztec post-game show. Let's go ahead and start going through the stats from Game 1. We'll go through the pitching matchup. Now for Morningside, on the pitching side of these, our online stats not going to be completely accurate because they marched out a couple of guys and they got lost in rotation. For the Lancers, we can give you accurate stats here. Clayton Chip Chase started out the game through 3 innings, 74 pitches, 5 hits, 4 runs. That was all of them for Morningside. 16 batters faced, had 3 strikeouts to 1 walk. Caden Nyman came in after that, pitched the 4th and 5th innings, had 17 total pitches, 1 hit off of him, got a strikeout, 6 batters faced, no runs in the inning. And then it was Negebauer who did the 6th inning, came in and had 14 total pitches, 1 hit, no runs, 2 strikeouts and 4 batters faced. Took us to the 7th where Shane Miller finished it on the mound, pitched that 7th inning. 5 total pitches got done with that inning. Lancers win 15-4 in Game 1. In terms of the hitting stats from Game 1, for the Lancers, they ended up with 15 runs. So stick with me here. These were the guys who had 2 runs in the ballgame. Nobody had 3 or more, so we'll go with 2. Ethan Wishawn, Bodie Waller, Evan Bach as a pinch runner, Kiko Nunez, and Ryan Bachman. Those are the guys who had 2 runs. The guys with 1 run, Aiden Chang, Lake Trevere, Will Gardner, Will Johnson, and Joe Goki. There were 13 hits in the ball game. Bodie Waller had 3 of them himself, 2 hits from Ethan Wishawn, 1 from Drew Reichen, 2 from Shugo Kondo, 2 from Kiko Nunez, 1 from Ryan Bachman, Will Johnson, and Christian Berry apiece. They all had 1. The RBIs, 13 of them, 3 from Kiko Nunez, 3 from Ryan Bachman. That was on a 3-run homer, by the way. 3 from Will Johnson. That was on a 3-run homer, by the way. That was also his first hit of the season, which was a great way to get your first hit on a 3-run homer. Put it over the left field fence as a pinch hitter late game. Christian Berry also had an RBI. Bodie Waller and Shugo Kondo each had 1, and Will Gardner had 1. For Morningside, they had 4 runs today, 2 of them from Bishop, 1 from Crosetti, 1 from Nolan. 7 hits, 2 from Nolan, 1 from Bishop, Crosetti, Willers, Garcia, and Odell each. 3 RBIs, 2 from Odell, 1 from Garcia. Those are your final post-game stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break in our post-game show from Aztec. Back in a couple of minutes on a KYNT.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, let's go to a quick not out of town scoreboard, across town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Whatever you drive, fuel up Triple Time Rudy's. For the Mount Marty softball team, they just finished a doubleheader against Hastings today. They ended up winning both games. They finished game 1. They run-ruled Hastings 8-0. And in game 2, they just finished 14-5. Was the final score of that one. The Lancers really got the bats moving in it. They had 3 home runs in the ball game, 2 of them from Hudson. Hudson ended up hitting 2 of the Lancer home runs. Abby Johnson had the 3rd. Lancers win both games. They sweep Hastings. That's your across-town scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Let's take another break here. We'll come back with our final post-game awards from Game 1. We'll have our player of the game and move of the game. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed. Stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans, coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at averahealthplans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
All right, we are just about ready to get rolling here for Game 2. But first off, let's finish off our Game 1, 15-4 performance from the Lancers. They beat Morningside 15-4. Go over our Move of the Game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Move of the Game today is going to come in from Ryan Bachman, a 3-run homer for the Lancers. Really got the Lancer bats moving here in the third inning. Took the lead for the Lancers off of that one, or extended the lead for the Lancers. After that one, 3-run homer over the left field fence. Today's Move of the Game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our player of the game, provided by Avera, moving health forward. There were a couple of players today that you could certainly consider for this one. In this game, though, I think we're going to go with Ryan Bachman with that home run hit. Gave the Lancers an amazing lead. It was all over. It was really the Lancer bats in general, but Ryan Bachman had tied for the team high in RBIs, tied for the team high in runs, got that hit himself, put one over the fence, was walked once to get on base, and then was hit home. Bachman will be our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. Lancers win 15-4 in Game 1. Game 2 starting in just a couple of minutes on KYNT. Let's take a break. We've got first pitch up next. Back after this on KYNT. First pitch of Game 2, Morningside Lancers up next.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
All right, we are ready to go here. Game 2 on KYNT. Lancers take Game 1, once again, 15-4. We march back out here for Game 2, it's Miles Brown on the mound for the Lancers. One of the pitchers who works about as fast as you'll see. Dude can really get him rolling, as he's going to be facing the leadoff hitter for the Morningside Mustangs in Game 2, Garcia. Go over our starting lineups, brought to you by Slumberland. Again, free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland on Broadway in Yankton. First pitch from Brown, low for ball 1. Brown throws ball 2, or second pitch for strike 1. Go over the batting order for Morningside now from Slumberland. First off, it's Garcia, Brancato, Willers, that's your 3. Then Kielbasa, Crosetti, Bishop, Nolan, Odell, and Grajeda will be your 9 batter. 2-1 count here for Garcia. Brian Garcia nails one over to left field. It won't stay fair. Foul ball. 2-2 is the score. Miles Brown once again is on the mound for the Lancers. Miles Brown is a .675 ERA on the season. This will be his 3rd start of the year and his 7th appearance. As there's going to be a grounder too short. Goki brings it in, throws to first. Nunez gloves it for the out. 1 up, 1 down for the Lancers to start off this ball game here. Brown, once again, 12 innings pitched on the season, 16 total hits allowed, 9 runs, and a .675 ERA. Brown on the season has 7 strikeouts. A 1 count here with 1 out. Working on Brancato now. Brancato, another short hop over to short, throw to first base again. Nunez rises up and brings it down for the out. Another good play from Joe Goki at shortstop. Same exact one, grounder pretty much right over the top of second base. Goki got there quick, able to make the out. We are just underway here in Game 2. Lancers took Game 1, 15-4 over Morningside. 2 outs on the board. Brown throws the next pitch. Strike 1 delivered. 0-1 count here. For Willers, this is the catcher. Willers going to hit this one high fly ball. It's going to go into the bullpen for Mount Marty. Game today from CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. The 0-2. Foul ball. Willers stays alive in the at-bat, but an 0-2 count here. Down in the count to lead off this inning. We're in the top of the first of Game 2. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. Brown finishes off the inning with a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first in KYNT now in a 0-0 ball game. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pete's Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Alrighty, we are back here on a KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company on this Tuesday afternoon in Yankton, or evening now. Can I say evening? I feel like I can say evening. It's almost 7. Yeah, I'm saying evening. Anybody who disagrees with that is just... I feel like I don't want to insult those people. They're going to get mad at me if I say you can't say evening. Yeah, but you can. It's evening. And the Lancers are marching up to the plate for the first time today. It is Aiden Chang. He is the leadoff hitter for the Lancers. Going to be starting off this game 2. Chang in game 1 was hit by pitch once. He did score a run. He ended a couple of flyouts and a strikeout as well. He got a foul ball on the first pitch here. Working on Aiden Bishop out there for the Mustangs. We've got a deep fly ball out to center field. The center fielder will bring it in for the out. Center fielder Garcia brings that one in for out number 1 of the inning. Aiden Chang flies out to center, and that'll bring back Ethan Wishon. Once again, we'll go through the batting order for the Lancers. Brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, and Flexio. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Lancer batting order goes as follows. There pretty much is no change. It is, as another pitch comes in, 1-0. Make it a 2-0 now. It is Chang with Sean Waller next. Shugo Kondo 4th. Kiko Nunez 5. Ryan Bachman 6. Will Gardner 7. Evan Bach 8. Joe Goki 9. That is the exact same from game 1 as a swing and miss from Wishon here. Or excuse me, same as game 2 from yesterday. It was Von Deming who was the 8th batter in game 1. Evan Bach will be the 8th batter in game 2. No other changes. Shot out to center field here from Ethan Wishon. He's going to get a base hit out of this one. Wishon will stand on first base with 1 out in the inning. Wishon gets the first hit of this ballgame. And we now bring back Bodie Waller. Waller hits this one straight into the glove of the pitcher, and he'll throw to second, throw over to first again. Double play ends the inning for Morningside. What a beautiful double play from the Mustangs to end the inning. Lancers were threatening there. If they'd have got a base hit, would have moved Wishon into scoring position, but the Lancers leave without getting that run scored. We go to the second here on KYNT. 0-0 ball game back in 60 seconds.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason. FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
All right, we are back here on KYNT, ready to roll for the second inning of play. Miles Brown on the mound for the Lancers. He's going to be facing Kielbasa. Both teams go 1-2-3 in the first inning. Lancers end on a double play. Morningside with a beautiful one. Another one to short. Joe Goki has his third defensive play of this game already. Joe Goki out there in short, making plays for the Lancers. 3 of the first 4 outs are from the shortstop for the Lancers. The fourth was the strikeout to Willers from Miles Brown. Lancer baseball today is courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Brown throws, breaking ball high. Ball 1 for the first at-bat of Crosetti, the right fielder, in this game 2. Go over the Lancer outfield in just a moment. The 1-0. Strike 1 thrown. Lancer outfield, once again, it's Miles Brown on the mound. Aiden Chang is our catcher in game 2. Kiko Nunez at first base. Second base is Ryan Bachman. Third base, Ethan Wishon. As ball 2 is thrown. Shortstop, Joe Goki. Left field, Will Gardner. Center field, Evan Bach. And out in right field is Shugo Kondo. The 2-1. Foul ball. Make it a 2-2 count here. Where did that hit? Did that hit the light pole? It bounced back onto the field. I feel like that had too much height to hit the dugout. Interesting. Strikeout. Brown gets his second of the game. Brown's got 2 of his first 5, and we bring up Bishop now. This is the pitcher here, game 2. We'll go over his pitching stats in the bottom of the inning when he comes out on the mound. First, let's find his batting stats for you. Aiden Bishop, senior, has 27 hits, 12 RBIs in the year, and a .245 batting average. Foul ball here. This is the 7th batter in the lineup. Oh, 0-2 pitch. Down the left field line, Wishon brings it in, throw over to first base. Nunez makes it. That is out number 3. Ethan Wishon got that out for the Lancers at third. This is KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go back to the Morningside outfield. We'll bring back the Lancer bats back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
We go to the bottom of the second here on KYNT. 15 minutes into this ball game. It's a 0-0 game. In the bottom of the second here, we're going to be going to Shugo Kondo, who is the 4th batter in the lineup. Both teams in the first 3 half innings go 1-2-3. The Lancers do it kind of unconventionally. In the first inning, they did get a hit. It was Ethan Wishon who got on base, then ended up being part of a double play to end the inning. So the Lancers do have a hit. Morningside still does not. 0 runs for either team, though. First pitch from Bishop is ball 1, looking for Kondo. 1-0 is the count. Shugo in game 1 had 2 hits with an RBI and a walk in his 3 at-bats. This time he's going to hit it right off the leg of the pitcher, who goes down. Kondo's going to hit first base. But that one certainly hurt for Bishop. The official's going to go out to check on him, and he says he's fine, and he'll continue. That went off the right leg. This is a left-handed batter, so that's his forward leg, or a left-handed pitcher, so that's his forward leg, his plant foot. See how that affects him here on this next at-bat. Nunez now batting with Kondo leading off of first. Nunez bunts. Bunt is scooped up by the pitcher. Throw over to first. They got Nunez, but the Lancers will extend the batter over to second. Shugo Kondo stands on second base. Now Kondo was the catcher in game 1, so he wasn't able to run. They wanted to save his legs, so he had a courtesy runner. Today, he's running the bags himself here in game 2. Aiden Chang will be your catcher once again. Your outfield for Morningside, we'll go over them now. Once again, this is Bishop on the mound. Your catcher is Willers. First pitch for Ryan Bachman incoming here in just a moment, with 1 out on the board. First pitch outside. First base is covered by Grajeda. Second base, Odell. Third base, Brancato. Your shortstop is Kielbasa. Out in left field is Nolan. Center field is Garcia. And out in right field is Crosetti. The 1-0 pitch from Bishop. Catcher dropped it, but Kondo gets back in the bag. 2-0 count with 1 out. For Ryan Bachman, who hit a 3-run homer in game 1 today. Put it over the left field fence. The 2-0. Outside, make it a 3-0. Aiden Bishop on the mound here for game 2. Senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Facing Ryan Bachman, a senior out of Rapid City, South Dakota. 3-1 is the count now for Bachman. Strike thrown. Here's the pitch from Bishop. Off a 2-hopper, it's going to be not brought in by the second baseman, right over the top of the bag. Lancers might get a run to score here, and they do. Shugo Kondo hit home on the RBI from Ryan Bachman, who is our player of the game in game 1 today. Bachman now on first base with his first RBI of game 2. Will Gardner now batting. Gardner with a 1-0 lead for the Lancers. Now has a 1-0 count after ball 1. Lancers lead. They strike first here in game 2. Lancers won game 1 15-4 once again. 1-0 pitch. Inside. Nope, that's strike. 1-1 count. Aiden Bishop, senior, making his 8th start and his 8th appearance as a bunt is up that will not stay fair. Just barely goes over the line. Will Gardner will come back to the bag, take the long walk back, as it will give us a chance to go through Bishop's stats once again. Bishop is making his 8th start of the season and his 8th appearance. He has 2 wins and 1 loss, 39 innings pitched. He's allowed 40 hits and 20 runs. He has a 3.46 ERA. Will Gardner with a 1-2 count, 1 out, And a man on first. Swing and miss, strikeout on this one. Two outs on the board. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Evan Bach steps back up to bat. This is the center fielder. First pitch for Bach. Inside, ball one. Evan Bach came in game 2, hitting the 8-hole last night as well after another foul ball. Won't stay in play. He came in and it scored 2 runs, 1 hit, 1 RBI. He was walked once and struck out once as well. Evan Bach had a pretty good day at the plate there, batting the 8-hole for the Lancers. 1-1 is the count here. Bishop on the mound for the Mustangs. 2 outs on the board. Lancers have 1 on base. Another ball. Lancers have 3 hits so far. Check swing. Ball 3. 3 hits, no run, or 1 run. RBI from Ryan Bachman just a moment ago. Brought home Shugo Kondo. 3-1 pitch from Bishop with 2 outs. Swing and miss, strike 2 from Evan Bach. Full count pitch incoming from Aiden Bishop here in game 2. We're in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Lancers lead 1-0. Here's the pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. Lancers get 1 in the inning. They leave 1 on. It's a 1-0 ball game as we go to the 3rd. Back here in 60 seconds on a KYNT.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
.0 is the score of the game. Lancers get 1 in the bottom of the 2nd. The RBI from Ryan Bachman hits home Shugo Kondo, who led off the inning with that hit. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both, and we work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. First pitch of the 3rd inning. We're going to have our first hit for Morningside. Nolan, who started pitching in game 1, gets the first hit of the game for the Mustangs. He's the left fielder here in game 2. Put one right between 3rd and short, a grounder out to left field, and he'll stand on first base. 1-0 is the score here. Miles Brown once again on the mound for the Lancers. Jacob Odell, the second baseman, now batting. Odell had 2 RBIs in game 1. Those were the first 2 runs scored of the game. Showing bunt here, gonna try first base. Close. Tie goes to the base runner. Chang chucked it over to Nunez, who made the tag, but got that hand back on the bag just in time. This is the 9-hole batter for Morningside. We go to the top of the order after this. Score is 1-0, Lancers lead. High pitch for Miles Brown. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Low. 1-0 count here, or 1-0 game here, 3-0 count now. Odell up in the count, one away from a walk. There's no outs on the board. And that walk will move a man in scoring position. 4 pitches, 4 balls for Miles Brown here. And Nolan, who got the first hit of the game to get to first, now advances to second. Odell takes first after the walk. That was the first walk of the game for either team, by the way. It came in the 3rd inning. So we go now to, oh, excuse me now. We're at the 9-hole batter. I always forget Morningside runs their pitcher batting. They've done in both game 1 and 2. So normally we have somebody at the top, at the bottom of the score sheet that I keep. That is the pitcher, and we go to the top of the lineup, but not in this game 2. Lancers try Nolan over at second, not in time. But now Grajeda, who is in to bat, will be the 9-hole batter. This time, I'm sure. He's the first baseman. Grajeda came in and pinch hit once in game 1. Was 0 for 1. He's going to bunt here. Advance the man into scoring position. Throw over to first. They do get him out for the first out of this inning, but 2 men go into scoring position for the Mustangs. They're on second and third base. Morningside has 2 in good position with 1 out now. We talked about it in the pregame. This is Morningside's MO. They're a small ball type of team. They've got runners on first and second with no outs. They're bunting most of the time. 1-0 is the score. Pitch from Brown here. Drilled out into center field. A run's going to score for Morningside to tie up the game, maybe more. Nope, they're going to hold the runner up at third, but a tie ball game here in the 3rd inning. Nolan is hit home from Garcia, who led off this ball game. Now has his first RBI of game number 2. 1-1 is the score here. Morningside with runners on the corners and 1 out. Here comes Eddie Brancato, the 3rd baseman. Brancato came into today with a .405 batting average, a .525 on base percentage. He was 0 for 3 in game 1 with a strikeout. First pitch ball here from Miles Brown. .1-0 count here with runners on the corners. Throw over to first base again. Not in time. Brown readies as Brancato steps back in the box. 1-0 pitch now incoming from Miles Brown. Throw over to first again. Pitch was outside this time, or throw was outside this time. Then make the tag. 1-0 is the count with 1 down. .1-0 pitch. High and inside this time. 2-0 is your count. Miles Brown on the mound for the Lancers here in game 2. Brown, he's out of Hollywood, Florida. He's a senior. The 2-0. Another high ball, make it a 3-0 count. Brown down in the count here. A walk would load the bases with only one out. Lancers have pitched a lot of arms in the last couple of days as well. This is their 6th game in 4 days. Brown will hit his batter. Brancato will take first base, and that will load the bases. 6th game in 5 days, excuse me. Friday, Monday, Tuesday were the last couple doubleheaders. 3 different teams as well. They faced Dort on Friday, Jamestown yesterday, and Morningside today. They get a little bit of a break. They have a 4-game stretch versus Hastings College this weekend down in Nebraska. Crucial games for the Lancers incoming in that 4-game stretch. And we're going to have a mound visit here from the pitching coach for the Lancers, Bo Lofink. Bo Lofink going to come out and talk with his pitcher, Miles Brown. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Or you can call 665-1222. Thank another one of our sponsors, Ghost Hydration. Try Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. Thank Runza as well. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Pick a cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza's now in Yankton. That is the mound visit from Bo Lofink and this Lancer team. We return to the at-bat now with bases loaded here for Morningside with only one out. Morningside can take the lead with a base hit. This game is currently tied 1 apiece. We're in the top of the 3rd on KYNT. This is Willers. Ball is blocked by the catcher here. It bounced in front of home plate. Chang got a hold of that one. A wild pitch would lead to runs. "1-0 is the count here for Brown. Brown fires. Outside, make it a 2-0 count here. Brown hit his last batter to load the bases. Can't have a walk here. A walk would surrender the lead. Bases loaded, the 2-0 pitch. Inside again, Brown struggling here. There is action in the bullpen for the Lancers. Bases loaded, a 3-0 count. Brown in heavy danger here. Here's the pitch. Strike one thrown. Needed to get that one. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. The 3-1 pitch. Outside, walked his batter. Morningside takes the lead. Morningside has a lead now. Willers is walked, and we're going to have a courtesy runner coming in for him, and Caleb Bleal out of Mobile, Iowa. And now Coach Tykrow is going to come out and speak with Miles Brown. There is motion to the bullpen, and we're going to have a pitching change here. Bases are loaded. When we have a pitching change, we'll see who's on the mound in a moment. Miles Brown's day is done. We'll give you his final stats and the stats of the next pitcher up in 60 seconds. Morningside takes a 2-1 lead back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Final stats for Miles Brown from Game 2. He had 35 total pitches and 2.1 innings pitched in the start. 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, 12 batters faced. New man out there is Cade Sudbeck. This is a sophomore for the Lancer team. Sudbeck making his 5th appearance, all as a reliever. He has 1 win on the record so far this season. He has 4.1 innings pitched, 6 hits, 4 runs, 8.31 ERA. Sudbeck enters with the bases loaded, starting this at-bat. First pitch, strike 1 thrown on the fastball. Facing Kielbasa, this is the shortstop for Morningside. Bases loaded, 0-1 count here with 1 out in the inning. Pitch from Sudbeck. Foul ball, making an 0-2 count here. Sudbeck now up in the count. Shortstop Kielbasa has a .353 batting average. He is the team leader in at-bats on the season. Seen a lot of action this year. The 0-2. Low, blocked by the catcher. 1-2 is the count with 1 out. Lancer baseball courtesy of Avera. Moving health forward. Avera. We're in the top of the 3rd inning. 2 runs have scored for Morningside already. Bases loaded. Pitch. Out to right field. It will not drop for the base hit. It was just a foot inside of that line. And the foul ball will save runs for the Lancers. If that was a foot to the left, 2 runs would have been brought in. And we'd have a 4-1 ball game. Just couldn't find that line. The at-bat will continue with a 1-2 count here for Kielbasa. Cade Sudbeck, the sophomore, fires the 1-2 with bases loaded, and it's going to be a shot right to second base. Flip to second. Lancers get 1. 1 run scores as well. What a play from Ryan Bachman out there at second. The diving catch made in order to bring that one in. Lancers get 1 out. It's now 2 on the board. Morningside does get a run to score, however, off the RBI. So it is 3-1 is the score of the ball game. But geez, what an athletic play. That was a tough one to make by the second baseman. And then just flipped it with the glove to Joe Goki, who was the shortstop that covered second. Runners on the corners now as we bring up Cressetti. Cressetti struck out in his first at-bat. He's got runners on the corners now with 2 outs. Facing the left-handed batter and Cade Sudbeck. First pitch strike from the sophomore. Lancers would be happy to get out of this situation with only 1 run given up since Sudbeck enters. Entering with the bases loaded and 1 out is a tough situation. The 0-1 pitch. Strike 2. .02 count here for Cressetti. This is the right fielder. He's got runners on the corners for Morningside. The 0-2 pitch incoming with 2 down. Sudbeck gets the strikeout. Lancers get out of that inning with minimal damage done after the bases were loaded with only 1 down in the inning. 3-1 is the score, but Morningside does get 2 to start off that inning, and another 1 once those bases got loaded. 3 runs score, and Morningside takes the lead in the 3rd. Back in 60 seconds for the Lancer Bats. Back after this.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game.
Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait, little Josh has on green.
Oh no. Are we playing Pier?
They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
Three to 1 is the score of the ball game. Morningside now leads over Mount Marty. Lancers step back up to bat here. It's going to be Joe Goki, who is the 9-hole batter to lead off this inning. We're in the bottom of the third. 3 to 1 once again is the score. Morningside on top here in game 2. First pitch inside to start things off for Aiden Bishop. Goki, the shortstop for the Lancers, who got a lot of work in that early innings. Takes strike one on the inside here. 1 to 1 is the count here for the leadoff batter in the third. 1-1 pitch. High fly ball. The catcher trying to get underneath it. Nobody's going to find that one. Out of play. 1 to 2. Count will remain here for Goki. The 1-2 pitch. Another shot out to center field. The center fielder getting underneath this one and will make the catch. His second out of the day. Center fielder second out of game 2. Garcia makes that catch. Out in center for the Mustangs. We bring back to the top of the batting order. It's Aiden Chang. By the way, today was the Yankton City election. Polls closed at 7, just over a half hour ago. We will have full coverage of the election results as soon as they are available. We'll be announcing them here on this broadcast or directly after. As soon as we get them in, we're going to get them to you. Just keep listening to the game or stay with us after the post game to hear updated coverage on Yankton City Commission election results. Another ball thrown here. It's a 2-0 count for Aiden Chang. Pitch from Bishop. He'll hit one out to right field. The right fielder will bring it into the glove for out number 2. That was Grossetti out there in right. We come back with Ethan Wishon, who had the first hit of this ball game. He got it in the bottom of the first, was eventually left on base. First pitch for Wishon, outside, ball 1 here for him. Lancer Baseball today, a product of Gerstner Oil. No matter what you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. The 1-0 pitch. Double. 1-1 count here with 2 outs. The 1-1 pitch. Foul ball, make it a 1-2 count now for Wishon. Down in the count after getting a hit in his first at-bat in this game. The 1-2 pitch from Bishop. Foul ball. Wishon takes the 1-2 now. Inside, ball, strikeout. That's 3. 3-1 is your score. Morningside on top of Mount Marty. Let's go ahead and go to the 4th back in 60 seconds for this Lancer outfield. and Cade. And Cade Sudbeck. Back here in 60 seconds, this is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
It's time to tax like a champ with help from your local pros at H&R Block of Yankton. Block guarantees 100% accuracy and your max refund. Plus, you'll always know the price of your tax prep before you begin. Walk in or make an appointment at your year-round, locally owned H&R Block of Yankton on 21st and Broadway or 605-665-3366 to see for yourself why it's better with Block.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hr-block.com/guarantees.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
3-1 is the score here. It's Morningside on top of Mount Marty, and the Morningside Bats are back up. The Mustangs got 3 runs the last time they were batting, all in that 3rd inning. Now Cade Sudbeck, sophomore pitcher, on the mound for the Lancers. Pitch low this time. First batter up in this top of the 4th. I believe this is Bishop, the pitcher. 2-1 is your count here. The 2-1 pitch. High infield fly. The second baseman, Bachman, tracking it up top. He'll bring it in. That's 1 out on the board. Bachman with another play on second. He has had a very, very good day today, both offensively and defensively. A 3-run homer in Game 1. Game 2, a couple of very athletic plays at second. A couple of those diving infield fly right there. Bachman has just had an incredible day for the Lancers defensively and offensively with that 3-run homer in Game 1. First pitch of the next at-bat for Morningside. Outside, it's ball 1 here for Nolan. Nolan has a hit and a run scored today. Another strike thrown here. This is a 1-1 count. Strike 2 thrown for Nolan. Game of the day brought to you by Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Nolan has a 287 batting average, by the way. Pitch from Sudbeck just outside. It's a 2-2 count now for Nolan. The 2-2. Breaking ball missed high. We got a full count here with 1 out on the board. Nobody on base for Cade Nolan, sophomore. This is the 7th batter in the lineup. Swing and miss, strike 3. Sudbeck got another one. Got him on a full count, too. 2 outs on the board, 2 up, 2 down for the Lancer defense. As Jacob Odell now will step back up. Odell was walked in his first plate appearance, ended up scoring a run after that. He was brought home on an RBI from, I believe, Willers, either Willers or Garcia. Hits one out to center here. Bach will bring it in for out number 3. That will do it for the top of the 4th. Evan Bach makes the play out in center. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT, the Lancer Bats make their return. Back after this in a 3-1 ball game. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
It's the Browning Second Amendment sales tax event at Dakota Archery. Save up to $500 on Browning Saves now through April 30th, including the new Primal series of safes, which start at $7.99 after rebate. And to put in your new Browning safe, purchase a new Browning shotgun, handgun, or rifle and save 8% until April 15th.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
All right, back here for the bottom of the fourth inning on KYNT. Bodie Waller going to be leading off the inning for the Mount Marty Lancers, still facing Aiden Bishop out there. Bishop, a left-handed pitcher, throws the first pitch at the bottom of the fourth. Swing and miss for Bodie Waller. That's strike one. Waller had a good game one. And he's got to get game two starting off as well. His first hit of the game comes in his second at bat. Bodie Waller stands on second, a grounder right past the second baseman. Bodie Waller is on base to lead off the inning. Bring back Shugo Kondo, who got a hit and a run scored. The one and only run for the Lancers today was from this guy. And we're going to have a mound visit from Morningside right away in the inning. Only, I think, 2 pitches were thrown here. And I think we're going to have a pitching change. So we got a pitching change here. We're going to take a timeout, come back with a new guy. Back in 60 seconds here on KYNT in a 3-1 ball game. We'll have new pitching stats up in 60 seconds.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions: assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
All right, we're back here on KYNT. 3-1 is the score of this ball game. New pitcher out there for Morningside. It's Connor Maston, the freshman out of Kildriff, Iowa. Morningside marches out a young guy here. Ready to hit here, or pitch here for game 2. We'll see if we can find his stats for you. Maston comes into this game with his as a starting pitcher. This will be his first time as a reliever this season. He has 7 appearances, all as a starter. He has 2 wins, 4 losses, 29 innings pitched, 24 hits, 12 runs allowed, and a .372 ERA. Very good for freshman season. The 3-1 pitch here from the 3-1 score. Pitch here thrown out back towards the wall and will bounce off the wall for the Lancers. Shugo Kondo with another double. Lancers actually trying to get one home. They're going to go all the way in, and a run is going to score. Bodie Waller rounded the bags there. On the infield hit from Shugo Kondo. Kondo makes it a 3-2 ball game. Kondo hit that one a one-hop off the fence out into right center field. The right fielder drilled that one for the Lancers. Kiko Nunez now ready to bat here with Kondo leading off a second. Good way to start here with a new pitcher on the mound. A run scores right away. 3-2 is the score. Lancers still trail by 1 here, but they do have a man in scoring position, and Nunez at the plate. This is the Lancer leader in home runs on the season. 1-0 count here for Maston. Outside. Make it a 2-0 count. After the double, next 2 pitches were balls. Kiko Nunez batting for the Lancers. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Low. Ball 3. Maston in danger of walking Nunez now. 3-2 is your score. Morningside on top by 1 here in the bottom of the 4th. The 3-0 pitch. Walked his batter. Nunez will take first base. So after the double hit to right, the next 4 pitches were all balls. We bring back Ryan Bachman, who has had a great day. One of the best days we've seen from him all season. He got an RBI and a hit in his first at-bat of the day. Had a 3-run homer in game 1 and has just consistently made defensive plays all game long at second base. The lights have come on here at 7:48 p.m. at Bob Tereshinski Stadium at Riverside Field. We're getting late in the evening. Moon ball out to left field. May or may not stay fair, and it will be brought in for the catch either way. It was about 2 feet inside of that left field line if it would have dropped, but instead it will be a out for Morningside. Morningside gets their first one of this game. Sorry about that. Still runners in scoring position for the Lancers. Off the bat, it's a foul from Will Gardner. Oh-1 is the count for Gardner now after the foul. Gardner's the left fielder. He did strike out in his first at-bat of this ball game. First time facing Maston. The 0-1. Outside. Make it a 1-1 count here for Gardner. Today's action is brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Outside, missed on the breaking ball. Runners on first and second for the Lancers. One out on the board. Pitch for Gardner. Foul ball. Gardner in game 1 was walked twice, had an RBI and a run scored. Decent little outing. In a 15-4 victory for the Lancers in game 1. The 2-2 pitch. Outside. Make it a full count now. Full count pitch with 1 down. Coming in from the freshman Maston. Outside, walked his batter. That'll load the bases. Evan Bach will now step up to bat. Bach batting with the bases loaded. This is the 8th batter in the lineup. Center fielder. Bach with a great chance for the Lancers here. Takes first pitch strike. Bases loaded with one out. Lancers can take the lead here with a good hit from Bach. 0-1 is the count he faces. Bach, foul ball. Now he's in an 0-2 count. Bach is a junior. He's out of Columbus, Nebraska. He's the center fielder here for game 2. One of the faster guys on this Lancer team. Normally comes into courtesy run for catchers when he's not batting. 0-2 pitch he faces. Strike 3. 3 pitches, 3 strikes from Maston. That's now 2 down in the inning. Morningside can get out a tough situation here with one more out. They face Joe Goki, a sophomore for this Lancer team. Goki, a Yankton kid from here. He has a .307 batting average. With 2 outs on the board and the bases loaded. Goki swing and miss, strike 1 on the first pitch. 0-1 count now. Lancers really need to make something happen here. You don't want to walk away with nothing when you have the bases loaded and only 1 out. The 0-1 pitch. Strike 2 on the outside. 0-2 count here for Goki. The sophomore in a spot of trouble now. Connor Maston, the freshman pitcher out of Kildreth, Iowa, has a chance to finish off this inning with only 1 run scored. If he can throw another strike, and that'll do it. Punch out in the inning. 3-2, the score will stand. Morningside retains a lead. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT as we go to the 5th.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
3-2 is the score. 1 run scores for the Lancers in that 4th, but only 1. They had the bases loaded with 1 out. Morningside able to get a couple of really good strikeouts from their young freshman pitcher. Strikes out Bach and Goki both to finish that inning. Both of them strike out to finish it off with the bases loaded. Connor Maston, the freshman pitcher, out there making those plays. It is 3-2 is the score as we return now to Cade Sudbeck, sophomore for this Lancer team out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. Pitching here in game 2 as we start the 5th inning. Lancers trail by 1. First man up here is Nick Grajeda. He's going to put one down the right field line. Nunez brings it in. He'll throw it over to the pitcher who will make the tag. Sudbeck got there in time. Nunez makes the play at first, gives to Sudbeck. They get the out. 3-2, once again, is your score. Morningside is on top of Mount Marty. As we return now to the top of the batting order, this is Garcia. Once again, Garcia has 1 hit, 1 RBI, and 1 run today, all in the same at-bat. He's 1 for 2 at the plate so far. We're in the 5th inning. 3rd at-bat for the leadoff hitter. 3-2 is your score. One pitch, 2 pitches. 1 ball, 1 strike here for Sudbeck. 1 out. The 1-1 pitch Grounder to third, throw over to first base. Nunez brings it in. Sean delivers it to him. 2 outs on the board. That'll bring back Eddie Brancato to the plate. Brancato at the plate today, as was hit by pitch once and had a ground out. He was eventually left on base after that HBP. Oh-1 is your count here. We're in the top of the 5th on KYNT. 3-2 is the score here with 2 down in the top of the 5th. Morningside leads over Mount Marty. Eddie Brancato, one of their bigger bats, now at the plate. He's going to put one down the right field line. It will stay fair, just enough for Chang to throw it over the head of the first baseman. That one might have been rolling for foul territory. Now they throw over to third and somehow still make the play. Brancato got greedy, tried taking 3 bags instead of leaving it at 2, and he's thrown out at third. What should have been an error and an easy 2 for Morningside will actually end the inning. 3 outs, we go to the bottom of the 5th. The Lancer bats return back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed, stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Well, a mistake from Morningside will end the top of the 5th. Eddie Brancato rounded second, hesitated for a moment, and then took off to third. Looking at the replay, I couldn't see whether he got the signal, but considering the hesitation on second, he probably got the signal to keep rolling to third. Mistake from the Morningside Mustangs. Lancers get put up an error and get the out in the same exact play. You do not see that very often. Start off the bottom of the 5th now. The Lancers trail 3-2. Hayden Chang, their leadoff hitter, is at the plate. He just took strike 1 and ball 1 now on the outside. He's got a 1-1 count. Chang, tougher day batting. He's 0 for 2 in this game 2. He was, I believe, 0 for 3 in game 1, but he was hit by pitch once and ended up scoring off that run. Another strike comes in here. 1-2 is the count. Pitch from Maston. Check swing ball here. Goes by the catcher. This is the leadoff hitter, the bottom of the 5th. This is a 7-inning game, by the way. We're playing 2 7-7s on this Tuesday inning in Yankton. Hayden Chang for the Lancers. Had a home run yesterday, a 2-run homer to make it a 9-0 lead. Hits another foul here. He's a junior with a .312 batting average, transferred in this season. As the Lancers looking to replace Billy Hancock at the catcher position, they brought in both Hayden Chang and Shugo Kondo. Both players been in the starting 9 all season long, but very, very effective, trading off catching duties. The 2-2. Pitch incoming from the freshman Maston. On the mound for Morningside here. Another foul ball from Chang. He'll stay alive in the at-bat. Chang will keep it rolling here. 2-2, the count will remain. Give you Maston stats so far in this ball game. He's only pitched that one inning, has 17 total pitches. 1 hit, no runs, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, and 6 batters faced. This pitch very inside, nearly hits Chang there. Make it a full count. Full count pitch for the leadoff hitter in the half inning. We're in the bottom of the 5th, 3-2. Morningside leads over Mount Marty. Here's the full count pitch from the freshman, and it hits something. Chang swings, the bat goes flying, as does the ball. The bat goes behind Chang, back into the fence, and he has to go grab that thing. So I believe we've got a foul ball here. And so Chang's going to march back up to try and hit this one again. He's still got a full count pitch. The count remains. Chang gets another chance here. Lost control of the bat on that swing. Here's the full count pitch. This time he's going to drill it out into center field. It's Garcia trying to track it, gets underneath it, brings it into the glove. That's out number 1 for the Mustangs in the inning. Bring back Ethan Wishon, another Yankton native. In his 2 at-bats today, he got a hit, got on base, and then struck out in his 2nd at-bat. Wishon takes his first pitch. Inside, strike 1. Ethan Wishon in game 1 was 2 for 2 in his at-bats, had 2 hits and 2 runs scored. A very good day. Plus, he was walked once. He's had a good day at third base as well. Just an all-around player, a senior for this Lancer team. Here's the 1-0 pitch now for Maston. Got him down the middle, strike 1 thrown. 1-1 count. Game today from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Drilled right past second base, out into right field. On the ground ball, Wishon will stand on first. It's a base hit for the Lancers with 1 out in the inning. That'll bring back Bodie Waller now with a man on first. Waller has had maybe even a better day. He has a run scored and a hit in this game already. In game 1, he had 3 hits, 1 RBI, 2 runs scored, was walked once as well. Bodie Waller has had a good couple of games for the Lancers. Pitch inside, first one from Connor Maston, the freshman pitcher on the mound for the Mustangs. There is action in the bullpen for the Mustangs, by the way. We've already seen 7 different Mustang pitchers today, so we know they're not afraid to make a change when needed. Strike 1 thrown here on the far inside. Bodie Waller talks with the official, and now Coach Tykro comes in to talk with him, asking if that was the ball or the swing, and I think he said swing. Did Waller go around there? Not sure if I overheard that correctly. It's a 1-1 count here for Waller. The left-handed batter has 1 out and 1 man on base. This time he'll hit one out to left field, won't stay fair. So 1-2 count now for Bodie Waller, the junior out of Papillion, Nebraska. He's had a good season for the Lancers. He's the designated hitter in this game, too. He bats .333, has 29 RBIs and 37 hits. Second on the team in home runs with 5. He's had 2 in the last 2 games that should have been home runs and was robbed. Last night, he hit one into 30-mile-an-hour winds and hit it right off the top of the fence. He'll strike out here, swing and miss. Had one in game 1, hit it off the top of the fence in game 1 as well, but both led to RBIs. This one a strikeout for Waller. Now we bring back Shugo Kondo, who has 2 hits and a run scored today and an RBI. Game is 3-2. Lancers trail now with 2 outs on the board, with Sean leading off of first. Kondo will step up to bat. This is the right fielder here for game 2. He was the catcher in game 1. First pitch outside for Kondo. Lancer baseball today, courtesy of Slumberland, with free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Drilled out to right field. The right fielder trying to get underneath it and will make the catch. Got it on the run. That's 3 in the inning. Kondo flies out to right, and we're going to the 6th inning in a 3-2 ball game. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Back here in 60 seconds.
A radio commercial for hearing loss is tricky. You see, there are 2 scenarios. Either it's you, or it could be the loved one you're with. Here's how to find out. If the radio is deafeningly loud right now, it's probably not you. If it's not deafeningly loud, look over at your loved one wearing earplugs. Maybe it's time to visit the hearing experts, Avera Medical Group Audiology Yankton. Doctors Matt Rumsey and Kendra Bailey can get you back to never missing a beat during a conversation. They offer the latest technology and free 2-week test drives. Call 605-655-1220.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Well, we go to the 6th on KYNT. Mount Marty trails Morningside 3-2. We've got 2 innings left to play in regulation. We're playing 2 7-7s once again. In GPAC, they play 2 7-inning games on weeknights, because these guys got class tomorrow. Game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake on Highway 52. Kielbasa up to bat. First pitch ball here from Cade Sudbeck on the mound for the Lancers. Sudbeck, a redshirt sophomore. He's out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. He's had a good day so far, but he's going to have a shot out to left field, a grounder that will go for a base hit from Willers, That was Willers. Now Kielbasa comes up to bat. Willers, the catcher here, gets his first hit of the ball game. He does have an RBI and a walk so far. Now his courtesy runner will come in for the catcher. This is Caleb Bleal coming in to run. Now Kielbasa steps up, Kielbasa 0 of 2 at the plate so far in this game, too. This is the shortstop for the Mustangs. Breaking ball down the middle. First pitch strike here for Cade Sudbeck. We'll give you his stats so far through this ball game. He's pitched 2.2 innings so far, has 24 total pitches, 1 hit allowed, no runs, 2 strikeouts, and 9 batters faced. Swing and miss, strike 2 for Kielbasa. 0-2 hole for the shortstop. Kielbasa's a junior out of Illinois, Hoffman Estates. Went to Lakeland. 0-2 is the count he faces. No outs in the inning. Hits one right off of second base. It hit the bag at second, and that'll lead to a base hit. Ryan Bachman was in perfect position to bring that one in, but it hit the bag, which messed up the trajectory of the ball. Didn't bounce like it normally would, and that'll lead to a base hit. Morningside has 2 on to start the inning. Not the start the Lancers wanted here. This is a 1-run ball game. We're in the 6th inning of a 7-inning contest. 3-2 score, Morningside on top of Mount Marty. Throw over to second. Not in time. They tried to find Bleal there, couldn't get him. Cade Sudbeck turns his attention back to home plate. Here's the shift from the Lancers, and there's the bunt. Nope, he pulled it back. Lancers read it all the way. With Sean and Nunez both stepped in to get it. The shortstop and second baseman both ran to the corners to cover bags. Once again, this is Morningside's MO. We talked about it earlier in this one. They're a small ball team. When they have runners on first and second with no outs, they're bunting most of the time, but now they've shown their hand We'll see what they do here with the 1-0. Yep, they're going to bunt again. There it is. Chang's going to pick it up, barehanded, throw over to first base. No, he didn't even make the throw. What a bunt there from Morningside. It'll load the bases. Perfect bunt from Crossetti. The right fielder put it perfect down that left field line, left it short, was able to get to first base in time. And that'll load the bases with no outs in a one-run contest. And here comes Coach Tykrow. Tykrow looking over to the bullpen, and there's the motion. We've got a pitching change incoming. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break for a new pitcher to come out. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over all the stats of this ball game, and introduce you to the new man on the mound for the Lancers. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on a Tuesday evening in Yankton, back in 60 seconds.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
All right, we're back here on KYNT in a tough situation for the Lancers. Bases loaded, no outs. We've got a new pitcher in the game for the Lancers. This is Danny Massara. Massara, a guy who's got a lot of work as a reliever this season. Comes in making his 11th appearance. Normally a closing pitcher. Comes in with only 9 innings pitched in 11 appearances. He has 1 save. He's allowed 7 hits and 4 runs in 9 innings. He has a 3.0 ERA. Danny Massara, I think the first time I saw him out here, he came out and threw 1 pitch, got the out. I think it was a ground out. That was one of the first times I saw him this season. Once again, this is a 3-2 ball game. Lancers trail here, and Morningside looking to add to it. We've got a grounder. It's going to be the third baseman, brings it in, throws over to first. That's 1. 1 run will score for Morningside, however. Nunez brought it in at first, but it was Bleal who gets home on the sacrifice RBI. Bishop got the RBI there, and Nolan now steps up to the plate. Morningside leads now 4-2 after another run scores for the Mustangs. They've still got runners on second and third with only 1 down, still in prime position. Massara throws. Strike 1 pitch on the next one. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports, open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. 0-1 is the count here for Nolan. He'll fire. Missed the strike zone that time, just on the outside. It's a 1-1 count with 1 down. Massara's got runners on second and third from Morningside. It's Kielbasa on third, Crossetti on second. Couple of quick guys, horses running the bases. Here's the 1-1 with 1 down, nearly gets by the catcher. Well outside, Chang lunged to his right, able to bring that one in. Saves a run from scoring. Does that block? It's a 2-1 count here with 1 out on the board. 4-2 is the score of the ball game. Heavy leadoff for the man on second. Chang blocks another ball. It's a 3-1 count for Danny Massara. Massara for the Lancers. He's a junior out of Modesto, California. He's facing Cade Nolan here. Actually, was the starting pitcher game 1. Walked him. Walk will load the bases here with 1 out. Lancers in a lot of trouble here in the 6th inning. Lancers took game 1 today. Final score 15-4. Really got the bats moving in that contest. Game 2, been a little more of a pitcher's duel. It's 4-2 in the 6th inning. First pitch ball from Massara, missed outside again. This is Jacob Odell once again, the 8th batter in the lineup. Odell has a run scored off a walk. He'll take strike 1 here from Massara. 1-1 count with 1 down on the board. Check swing, strike. That's number 2. Jacob Odell has a .205 batting average on the year. Sophomore, he has 8 RBIs on the season. Well, 10 after he got 2 in game 1. The 1-2 pitch. Got by the catcher. Runner's going to go. Throw to home plate. Tag, not there. Run scores for Morningside. The pitch bounced off the catcher, and it's a 2-2 count. 1 run scores. It's a 5-2 ball game now. Morningside on top of Mount Marty here in the top of the 6th inning. 2 runs have scored in this half inning so far. Still runners on 2nd and 3rd with only 1 out. Next pitch inside. It's a full count. Full count pitch incoming. With 1 out, Massara fires. Strike 3. Massara got his 2nd. One out left to get for the Lancers here. They're trying to get out of this with minimal damage. They've got some runs to make up when we go to the bottom of the 6th. Technically, they've got 2 innings to do it in the bottom of the 6th and 7th. Try to save as much damage as they can. Grajeda hits one on the ground, right to second through the shortstop, who then commits an error, throwing it over the head of the first baseman. Nunez dives back to the bag, but a runner is safe, and another couple runs score. 2 runs brought home on the RBI from Grajeda. That was the 9th batter in the lineup. We go to the top of the order again with 2 outs in a 7-2 ball game. All of a sudden, the Lancers trail this one by 5. This was a 1-run ball game entering this half inning. And we're going to have a pinch runner come in for Morningside. Looks like that is Aiden Agosta out of Omaha, Nebraska. He's a junior. He'll stand on first. He is the only man on base after that RBI cleared him. As we go to the top of the batting order, it's Garcia. Lancers trail 7-2 in the top of the 6th. Massara will begin this at bat. Strike 1 thrown. 0-1 count here. Game today from Parker Hannafin. They're excited to announce a generous wage increase for all production positions. Choose your specialty, choose your shift, enjoy amazing benefits from day 1 and new increased wages. Learn more at parker.com. Ball 1 thrown from Massara here. We're in the top of the 6th inning. 1-1 is your count for Garcia. Pitch, runner goes. Fly ball out to center field. Bach brings it in for the out on the warning track. Lancers go to the bottom of the 6th, but damage done by Morningside. It's a 7-2 ball game. 4 runs score for the Mustangs in the top of the 6th. We go back to the Lancer bats with some work to do in 60 seconds back here actually, we're going to keep this here for this break because I just got a message. We were promising Yankton City election results, and we just got them in. These courtesy of Josh Bolter, who is the news director at KYNT. Final Yankton City Commission results. The top 3 vote getters are elected. Mike Villanueva led the voting with 27%. Dave Sarda had 21.8%, and Bridget Benson had 19.4% of the vote. Those 3 are elected. Craig Sommer was the 4th guy. He did not go. He had 15.3%. The total votes were 3,375, undervotes at 560. Once again, your 3 Yankton City Commissioners elected: Villanueva, Sarda, Benson. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Let's take a 30-second break. Come back with Kiko Nunez in 30.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
We return to Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field. This is Mason Rigo now on the mound for Morningside. Going to try and close this one out. This is the 3rd pitcher of Game 2, the 8th Morningside pitcher we have seen so far in this contest. We saw 5 in Game 1. This is the 3rd so far in Game 2. Kiko Nunez is going to be batting first to start off this ball game here, as we have officially, I believe, hit nighttime at 8:23 p.m. on Tuesday evening. First pitch ball here from Rigo. He's a freshman out of Castle Rock, Colorado. We'll take a look at him, but first Kiko Nunez. Nunez has been walked once today in his at-bats. He's had an interesting Game 2. Nunez has been walked once, has a sacrifice hit, and a ground out in his 3 at-bats today. This is number 4 for the junior. He's got a 2-0 count here. Now the pitch from Rigo. Foul ball. Make it strike 1 for Nunez. He's got a 2-1 count now. Let's go find Rigo's stats for you. Mason Rigo is a freshman hitter, or pitcher. He's got now his 6th appearance on the season, all as a reliever. He has 1 win and 1 save in 12.2 innings pitched. Here's the 2-1. Nunez fires out to right field. That's going to be a base hit. Nunez will take first base. Rigo just gave up his 16th hit of the season. He's allowed 6 runs and has a 4.26 ERA. Kiko Nunez now gets on first base. The Lancers get their leadoff guy on the bag, which is very needed. This Lancer team trails by 5 in the bottom of the 6th. 7-2 is the score of this ball game. Rigo will begin his at-bat with Ryan Bachman with a low pitch blocked by the catcher. Your catcher once again is Willers here for Morningside. Lancer Baseball today is a product of Core Trust Bank. Helping you achieve your personal and business goals, Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Ryan Bachman's had a very good day. He had a 3-run homer in Game 1, has an RBI off 1 hit in this game, and has been playing very well defensively at second. He takes strike 1 here on the outside corner looking. He's got a 1-1 count here with Nunez leading off of first base. Temperature starting to drop here in Yankton now that the sun has fallen. We're sitting in the low 50s right now, a 1-1 count for Bachman. Make it a 2-1 after another low pitch. Ryan Bachman, once again, he's had a good day here batting. On the season, came into today with a .283 batting average. Next pitch outside, it's a 3-1 count. Mason Rigo down in the count, freshman out of Castle Rock, Colorado. 3-1 is the count. Nunez leading off first. No outs in the inning. Lancers with some work to do. Walked him. Bachman will take first base. Nunez will take second. 2 on for the Lancers with no outs as we go to Will Gardner. This is the left fielder for the Lancers. He was walked once today. He was struck out once as well. That's in game 1, or game 2. Game 1 for Will Gardner. He ended up getting walked twice, hit an RBI, and scored a run in 2 at-bats. Will Gardner is actually the season leader in at-bats. He has a .313 batting average, 35 hits and 25 RBIs, as we've got a mound visit from the catcher for Morningside. He comes up to talk with his pitcher. Keep rolling through on some more stats here for Will Gardner. Comes into today with 25 RBIs, 5 home runs hit. That is tied with Bodie Waller for second on the team. Only 1 behind Kiko Nunez with 6. He has runners on first and second. Nunez on second, Bachman on first. The pitch for Gardner. Inside, that hit the plate. Hit right in front of the plate. 1-0 count to start off the at-bat. No outs on the board here for Morningside to start it off. Lancers got the bats moving very, very well to start off the inning. Next pitch, foul ball. One is your count here for Will Gardner. 7-2 is the score of the ball game. Morningside on top of the Lancers in game 2. 1-1. Short little hopper, and the third baseman will drop it, so it'll stay fair. Runners are going to advance to second and third, and that'll load the bases off the little hit from Will Gardner. Not much of a hit to speak of, but you know what? Hold on, did he bring that in? Gardner just walked away. Hold on, did he catch that? They're saying he's out. Trying to listen in, see if I can figure out what's going on here. The ball was fair. The third baseman dove to catch it. Came down with it, but did not keep it in the hand. Well, we'll hopefully get an explanation of why that's an out post game, but Will Gardner is out. He's out at first, so that'll make an interesting situation here. Now Will Johnson comes in to pinch hit. Johnson has runners on second and third as we return to his at-bat. So Will Johnson facing Mason Rigo now with 1 out on the board. Low pitch, ball 1 here to start it off. Will Johnson came in game 1 and tattooed a baseball. Put it over the fence for his first hit of the season and a 3-run homer. He hit that last game. That was game 1 today. Takes a strike here. He's got a 1-1 count. Now coming into pinch hit for Evan Bach. Will Johnson had a 3-run homer in game 1. And this pitch is going to get by the catcher. Kiko Nunez is trying to take home. He'll slide in, and the big man gets there. Lancers get a run to score. Nunez with a great read on third base. Lancers advance their runner from second to third. That's Bachman. He's in scoring position. Nunez gets home, so it's now a 7-3 ball game. 1 out on the board. 2-1 is the count here for Will Johnson. His at-bat will continue after the wild pitch. Here's the throw. Ball 3. Mason Rigo, once again, is the man on the mound here for Morningside. He's pitching, finishing up this game 2 in Yankton. We're in the bottom of the 6th. The Lancers trail by 4. 7-3 is the score. Another base hit. That's going to be another base taken for Johnson, and another run scored for the Lancers. They're making it close. 7-4 now is the score. Lead is only 3. Will Johnson has been pinch hitting well today. He came in game 1, had a 3-run homer. Game 2, now with an RBI single. Joe Goki coming back up to bat. I think we're going to have a pinch runner come in as well. Yep, this is Evan Bach. So Will Johnson actually came in to pinch hit for Bach, but Bach, one of the faster men on this team, they want him at first now. So Bach will come in to pinch run for Johnson after the hit. And Joe Goki is about to start his at-bat, but first, we've got a mound visit from Morningside, and I believe we're going to have a new pitcher come in here. Yep, we are. So the day is done for Mason Rigo. See if we can give you his final stats quick. Rigo ends up with... Oh, that's not accurate at all. Looks like he has 2 hits, 2 runs in 17 pitches, 1 walk, and 4 batters faced. He only ends up pitching 0.1 innings as he only got that 1 out here. So new pitcher into the ball game for the Mustangs. This looks like it's number 19, Logan Workington, the junior out of Domain, Manitoba. Workington, we're going to let him warm up for a moment. See if we can find his stats, what he's done on the season so far. Workington, this will be his 9th appearance, all as a reliever. He has 4 wins, 1 loss, and 2 saves. He's pitched 15.1 innings, has 10 hits and 7 runs given up, that's all, and a 4.11 ERA. Closing pitcher for the Mustangs that's seen a lot of work here. He's going to try and get the final 5 outs that the Mustangs need. They lead 7-4. Once again, the Yankton City Commission election was tonight. Polls closed at 7, and we already have results. We were expecting them a little later, but we got them in early, courtesy of Josh Bolter, our news director here at KYNT. These are the final Yankton City Commission results. The top 3 vote getters are elected. Mike Villanueva got 27% of the vote. He's elected. Dave Sarda is elected. He got 21.8%. And the final one was Bridget Benson, who got 19.4% of the vote. Craig Sommer got 15.3% as well. There were 3,373 total votes. Undervotes 560. Once again, your 3 city commissioners for Yankton end up being Mike Villanueva, Dave Sarda, and Bridget Benson. Thank you, Josh. 7-4 is the score of this ball game as we return to action now, with Logan Workington trying to finish things for the Mustangs. There is Evan Bach leading off of first as Joe Goki is set to begin his at-bat. Goki, a sophomore, Yankton native. First pitch, strike, got him looking. Game today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside, ball 1. 1-1 count for Goki. Joe Goki so far today does have 1 strikeout as well as a flyout. He's left 3 on base. He's had a good day defensively at short, though, and now he's going to be hit by a pitch. So the Lancers get 2 on. Goki hit by pitch. Lancers get 2 on here with 1 down, and we return to the top of the batting order. This is Aiden Chang now stepping up to bat. He's 0 for 3 today, but what a time to turn it around. He's had 3 flyouts, has Chang. Chang steps up in a crucial moment. with the runner in scoring position, 1 down in the inning, 7-4 score. Here's the pitch. Strike 1 thrown. Workington with a first pitch strike and back-to-back at-bats. Chang once again batting .312 on the year. The 0-1 pitch. Chang swing miss. 0-2 count. Chang down in the count here in a 7-4 ball game. 0-2. Logan Workington on the mound with 1 down. Steps off. Looks like he was going to throw over to second. Nobody was there. Evan Bach, once again, is on second base. Joe Goki on first. Aiden Chang with an 0-2 count. Pitch from Workington. Throw over to first base after a ball. Not going to pick off Goki. He gets back on the bag. And the at-bat will continue for Aiden Chang. The catcher in this ball game is a junior out of Roseville, California. 1-2 is the count for him. The pitch from Workington. Swing and miss, strike 3. That's 2 in the inning. Let's bring back Ethan Wishon, who has 2 hits and 3 at-bats so far in Game 2. Game 1, Wishon had 2 more hits, plus a walk and 2 runs scored. So far today, 4 hits for Ethan Wishon. With 2 outs on the board, the Lancers have one of their best guys today up at the plate. Runners on first and second. First pitch, strike swinging for Wishon. Workington trying to finish up this ball game. We're in the bottom of the 6th. The Lancers trail by 3. It's a 7-4 ball game. The pitch. Check swing ball. 1-1 is the count here with 2 down. Runners on first and second. Lancers have got 2 fast guys on first and second as well. A good hit can get them both home. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 2 here for Wishon. Workington 1 strike away from finishing off this inning. Lancers have got 2 so far this inning. But they need more. 7-4 score. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Wishon will stay alive in the at-bat. Nunez and Bachman were the 2 runs that scored. Here's the 1-2. Outside, make it a 2-2 count now for Workington. This is the 7th batter of the inning for the Lancers. They've had 2 runs scored. They've got 2 on base. The 2-2 pitch. Foul ball, but he caught it. That's a strikeout. That's number 3 of the inning. 7-4. The score will stand as we go to the 7th. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT. Morningside is going to be 3 outs away from victory in the bottom of the 7th. They're going to try and add to it in the top. Back after this on Riverfront Broadcasting. I'm Tehl Tanner.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move
We go to the 7th here on KYNT. Let's go to the Runza Rundown. Make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza's now in Yankton. Today in this ball game, the Lancers struck first. They got 1 in the bottom of the 2nd. Then Morningside in that 3rd. They get 3. They took that 3-1 lead, and they have not surrendered it. Lancers got 1 more in the bottom of the 4th to make it a 3-2 game. And then the 6th inning, the bats got moving for both teams. 4 for Morningside, 2 for the Lancers. That brings us to 7-4 as we enter the 7th inning. That's your Runza Rundown. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, spicy jack, Swiss mushroom. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Morningside is 3 outs away from finishing this ball game when we go to the bottom of the 7th. But first, they're going to try and add a little bit of wiggle room. The Lancers have had multiple innings with more than 3 innings, with more than 3 runs. In that first game, in the inning 3, they had 6 runs. Inning 4, they had 7. First pitch strike to start this one off for the Lancers, and Aspen Dahl, who is now out there. Aspen Dahl is the pitcher here for the 7th inning for Mount Marty. 0-1 count. Facing Brancato. Throws this one outside, a 1-1 pitch now. Brancato, the 3rd baseman, 2nd in the batting order, leading off this inning. Brancato has a .405 batting average, a .525 on base percentage. Another low pitch, make it a 2-1 count for Aspen Dahl, who's going to try and close this one for the Lancers in the 7th inning. Aspen Dahl making his 11th appearance as a reliever this season after another ball thrown. He has 3 wins, 4 losses, 11.2 innings pitched. He has allowed 15 hits and 12 runs. He has an 8.49 ERA. Aspen Dahl throws the 3-1. And it's going to be shot out to right field. Kondo trying to get underneath it at the fence. He hits the fence and makes the catch. Kondo made the catch and backtracks into the fence itself. 1 down for the Lancers. Shugo Kondo making plays out and right. Jason Willers now comes up to bat. Willers has a hit and an RBI, plus a walk and a strikeout today. Willers, with Morningside leading 7-4, will begin his at-bat against Aspen Dahl. Here's the pitch. Outside, got by the catcher. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. 1-0 is the count. Lancers trail by 3. Morningside trying to add to it. Fastball misses. Ball 2. 8:44 p.m. on Tuesday evening. These two teams battling. Temperature certainly starting to drop here. It's cooling off in Yankton. And we've got a strong hit out to right field. Kondo trying to get underneath another one. And Kondo makes both of the first 2 outs in this inning out in right field. Kondo had to run into foul territory to grab that one. He's out of Japan. Played very well this season. Had a home run last game. He has 2 hits, an RBI, and a hit in this game, and obviously multiple defensive plays. That's 2 down for the Lancers as we bring up Kielbasa, another foul ball. Kielbasa has a hit and a run scored today in his 3 at-bats. He's 1 for 3. Two outs in the top of the 7th. Lancers trail 7-4. Here's the pitch from Aspen Dahl on the 0-1 count. It's going to be shot out to left field. This time it'll drop for a base hit. Morningside gets 1 on. That's Kielbasa, the shortstop. We bring in the right fielder, Crosetti, now, who's been struck out twice today. He also has a hit and a run. Crosetti, the right fielder, steps into bat. Lancers have 2 outs. They need 1 more to get their bats back up in the bottom of the 7th. No matter what, Morningside is 3 outs away. Lancers are going to have some work to do. They've got 3 runs to make up as it currently stands, and there's a first pitch strike from Aspen Dahl. Aspen Dahl, a sophomore out of Madison, South Dakota. He's finishing things up for the Lancers today. The 0-1 pitch. Low and outside, make it a 1-1 count. Both of the first 2 outs of the inning came on flyouts to right. Shugo Kondo making catches. Pitch from Aspen Dahl. Runner's going to go here. Foul ball. Everybody comes back. Lancer baseball today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 1-2 is the count here for Crosetti. Dahl throws. Breaking ball misses inside. 2-2 count with 2 outs. Top of the 7th, 7-4. Is the score of the ball game. Morningside on top. The 2-2 pitch. Runner goes again. Another foul. This one goes off the leg of Crosetti. That left leg it went into. He's walking it off. Count will remain at 2-2 for him. Two to 2 is the score with 2 outs, 7-4. Morningside leads. Pitch for Crosetti incoming from Dahl. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. This time it's shot out to right field. Kondo can end the inning. All 3 outs, and he does. Shugo Kondo, 3 for 3 on balls hit his way in that inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Lancer Baseball on KYNT, brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or lewisandclarkford.com. And Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT, we go to the bottom of the 7th.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
To the bottom of the 7th we go. It's KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. My name is Tehl Tanner. We're at Bob Tereshinski Stadium at Riverside Field here in the beautiful River City of Yankton. Bodie Waller's going to be the man to lead off this inning for the Lancers. He's got a hit and a run so far in Game 2. He had 3 hits and 2 runs with an RBI in Game 1. Good man to lead off the inning. First pitch of the inning is inside, ball 1. Out there on the mound is Logan Workington. He's a junior out of Domain, Manitoba for Morningside. Morningside is 3 outs away from finishing this ball game. Your score is 7-4, foul ball from Waller. 7-4, once again, is your score. 3 outs for Morningside or 3 runs for the Lancers. We'll see what we get first. Lancers need 3 runs to extend the ball game, 4 to take it now. 2-1 now after another ball from Workington. Bodie Waller, second on the team in home runs this season. He's got a .333 batting average. Another ball thrown here from Workington. He's got a 3-1 count now. He's a junior. right-handed pitcher. He's out of Williston State. Transferred into Morningside. Waller hits this one, a short little hopper to third. Throw to first base. The catch is made. That's one down for Morningside. Third baseman makes the play for Morningside. That was Eddie Brancato. We bring back Shugo Kondo now. Kondo's got 2 hits, an RBI, and a run so far in game 2. This is the right fielder who made all 3 outs in the top of the 7th. First pitch for him. High. That's ball 1. Morganton's been effective so far. He's thrown 18 total pitches, 2 strikeouts, 4 batters faced. No hits, no runs, no walks. Strike thrown here from him. 1-1 count for Kondo with 1 out on the board. Lancers need 4 runs here. Morningside needs 2 outs. We're in the bottom of the 7th. This is a 7-inning game. Normally our game 2, we play 9 in the GPAC on weekends. Weekdays, we do 7 and 7s. The 2-1. Breaking ball misses, make it a 3-1 count now. This is the same count that Bodie Waller just faced when he grounded out to third. Kondo will take the 3-1 pitch, and he'll ground it straight to short. 2-hopper over, throw to first base. Out number 2 for Morningside. The shortstop, Kielbasa, got that grounder. And the odds are strongly against the Lancers. They're down but not out. Here's Kiko Nunez. Morningside has 1 out to get to make a day split with the Lancers. Lancers took game 1, 15-4. Game 2 is 7-4. Morningside leads. They're 1 out away from victory. Lancers need 3 runs in order to extend this ball game, 4 to take it in this inning. Nobody on base, 2 outs. Nunez takes the 1-0 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 1. Nunez today has been walked once. He has a hit and a run as well. This is the first baseman for the Lancers. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 2. 1 strike throw away is Morningside. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3, punch out. That'll do it for this ball game. Morningside wins game 2, 7-4 final. Day split between the Mustangs and the Lancers. Mustangs will get the series season win at 3-1. My name's Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT. Lancers on the season will now go to 21-16 overall, 7-9 in conference. Morningside will go to 23-13 overall, 10-6 in conference. Let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll begin our Aztec post-game show in a couple of minutes. Go over all the stats from Game 2, give out our players of the game, and we'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Josh Tykrow, coming up in a couple of minutes, and look at our out-of-town scoreboard and upcoming schedule. Back in a couple of minutes for the Aztec post-game show on KYNT. Day split, Lancers take Game 1, 15-4. Morningside takes Game 2, 7-4.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
All right, let's go ahead and begin this Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Day split for the Mustangs and the Lancers. Mount Marty takes game 1 15-4. Game 2 belongs to Morningside 7-4. Once again, Morningside takes the series season win 3-1 over Mount Marty. We'll take a look at the upcoming schedule for both teams now, getting ready for the weekend. Both of them have 4 games against GPAC opponents. The Lancers, Saturday, Sunday, they're down in Hastings, Nebraska, to face Hastings College in 4 games Saturday, Sunday. Both days. I guess I don't have a start time for Saturday. Sunday start time is noon. Saturday, I can't actually tell you. It's not listed on the website. For Morningside, their next couple of games, maybe their biggest ones to this point in the season, they go and face Concordia at home in a 4-game series Saturday, Sunday. Morningside needs to win that series over Concordia if they still want to be in contention for hosting in the post-game tournament. If they lose 3-1 in the series or, God forbid, get swept to Concordia, that would just about do it for their hopes of hosting postseason. They still have Doane on the schedule upcoming to finish the season as well, who is the other leader in conference. They can face them in the final weekend of the season. So Morningside certainly still in contention to host postseason, but it's got to start this weekend for the Mustangs. They've got to get a series win over Concordia. In this game itself, we'll go over our final stats now, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. It was Miles Brown who started on the mound for the Lancers. He pitched 2.1 innings, had 40 total pitches, 2 hits, 3 runs, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts in 12 batters faced. Caden Sudbeck came in after that, pitched 2.2 innings, had 29 pitches, 3 hits, 3 runs, 2 of those earned, with 2 strikeouts and 11 batters faced, no walks. Danny Massara came in, pitched the 6th inning. He had 14 pitches, 1 run scored, 1 strikeout and 5 batters faced. And Aspen Dahl came in for the 7th through 16 pitches, 1 hit given up, no runs in 4 batters faced. Those are the pitchers for the Lancers. For Morningside, they marched out 4 of them for Game 2. 9 total today, by the way. 9 total pitchers for Morningside saw action. 5 in Game 1, 4 in Game 2. It was Bishop who started it off. He pitched the first 3 innings, had 39 total pitches, 4 hits, 2 runs allowed with 3 strikeouts and 12 batters faced. Maston came in after that, pitched the next 2 innings, 36 total pitches, 2 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. No runs, though, in 10 batters. Rigo came in after that, had a bit of a struggle. He came in, pitched .1 inning as he started that 6th. He threw 17 pitches, gave up 2 hits and 2 runs, and 1 walk there with 4 batters faced. And then they brought in Warkentin to finish that 6th and 7th, and he just had an amazing performance. He faced 6 batters, struck out 3 of them, threw 27 total pitches, no hits, no runs, no walks. Warkentin closed out that game very, very well for the Mustangs. They take it 7-4. In terms of your hitting stats today, for the Lancers, they had 8 hits. They came from 2 from Ethan Wishon, 2 from Shugo Kondo. Everybody else had 1. That was Bodie Waller, Kiko Nunez, Ryan Bachman, and Will Johnson. RBIs, 3 of them, Will Johnson, Ryan Bachman, Shugo Kondo. For Morningside, their hitters, they had 6 hits, 1 hit from Garcia, Willers, Crosetti, and Nolan, 2 hits from Kielbasa. The 4 runs scored for the Lancers came from Waller, Kondo, Nunez, and Bachman, each 1 apiece. The runs for Morningside, 2 from Nolan, and then 1 apiece for these next 5, Garcia, Bleal, Kielbasa, Crosetti, and Odell. Those are your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We just went over our upcoming schedule here. We'll go now to our out-of-town and in-town scoreboard, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Mount Marty softball over at Sertoma Park ended up with a very good day against Hastings. Game 1, they run-ruled both games, by the way, against Hastings. Game 1, they finished 8-0. Game 2 was 14-5. The Lancers really got home runs moving in that one. In Game 2, they had 3 of them. Abby Johnson hit 1, and the other 2 were hit by Hudson. Lancers win 14-5 in Game 2, 8-0 in Game 1. In some of the other GPAC games going on, we'll see what we can find. The big one is Dakota Wesleyan at Dort. Those were the ones that, as Lancer fans, you really wanted to keep an eye on because Dakota Wesleyan is right a game back from the Lancers in the GPAC standings. Game 1 looks like Dakota Wesleyan did fall at Dort. Dort got the win, their second conference win of the season, 9-8 over Dakota Wesleyan. Game 2, we'll see if we can find results here from Game 2. But first, other GPAC scores. Midland falls 13-10 to Bellevue. And Northwestern played SDSU today. They fell 8-1 in non-conference action. And here is the final for Dakota Wesleyan at Dort. Another one-run game, 4-3 in 8 innings. Dakota Wesleyan wins in 8 innings, 4-3 over Dort. So a day split for both Dakota Wesleyan and Mount Marty. Lancers will stay a game ahead of the Tigers. Let's go ahead and bring in our post-game coach interview now from Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. Let's go now to the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Josh Tykrow. Coach, another day split. You split with the Mustangs this time. Game 1, 15-4 was a very special ball game there. You really got the bats moving. You had back-to-back innings where you had 13 runs, 6 and then 7. Can you tell me about that Game 1 and what was kind of going on there?
Yeah, we got it going offensively. Kind of, I felt, built off of our last game against Jamestown too. And this game's contagious. Like you can see that, just as soon as we get a couple guys getting some hits going, next thing you know, you just kind of keep it rolling. And that's what we were able to do. I liked our approaches. In that game, we had a ton of quality at-bats, and that was huge, and you saw that on the scoreboard.
Wanted to talk about Ryan Bachman today. In this ball game, today in total, he ended up with 4 RBIs, 3 runs, and 2 hits there. Ryan Bachman not only was there, but making really incredible diving catches at second base. Can you tell me about this player and what he brings to the team?
Yeah, Ryan is really good. He's a team captain for us. Came in this fall he's a transfer from Mankato. Really good player. All around, offensively and defensively. He's getting going with the bat, and that's huge for us. Then as you saw out there, he made some really good plays on the defensive end on that double play, or the force out play at second. That was incredible. But he's seeing it well, starting to get just comfort and everything in the box, and you're starting to tell that as we get going, which is huge. We want to be playing our best baseball later into the year, and when we get closer to postseason play, it's definitely a process, and we gotta get him going, and he's definitely doing that.
Coach, there were a couple more guys I wanted to talk about that just got their first hits of the season. One of them for a home run, and Will Johnson in Game 1, a 3-run homer over the left field fence for his first hit of the season. What a way to do it. And then also Drew Reichen got his first hit of his Lancer career. So that was very good to see both of those two get their first hits today.
Yeah, Will is a good hitter. Last year he had, I think, almost 100 at-bats for us, and he's just been working really hard, and it's so cool to see him today come out there in Game 1, get that three-run home run, and then in Game 2 he had another big pinch hit single that scored a run late. And, that's something that we know that he can do, pretty consistently and pretty well. And I'm excited about how he is seeing the baseball right now, and having him, whether that's in our lineup or just that depth piece, that's so big as you get going down the stretch. It makes it tough on opponents too. If you have that either in the starting lineup or someone you can put in that can be a really tough out, I mean, it's huge for our offense. And you saw that today. So I'm very proud of Will. He's worked really hard, and he's been waiting, and he's been working while he's waiting. And that's a great example for all of our guys, while they are going through that process. And then Drew Reichen, he
Lancer fans got their introduction at the
yes,
freshman
they
today.
did. They did. He went up there, and he's came such a long ways. Like, it's pretty amazing from when he got here, obviously this fall, and to right now. I mean, it is incredible how much he's developed defensively and with the bat. Our coaching staff has done a really good job working with him, and it's starting to show. Just his movements and his actions are starting to be so much more crisp and clean, and it's starting to show. And he's had a good season for us, I know, just with how hard he works all around too. He's put on a lot of weight too, like some strong muscle in the weight room over the last several months, and that's paying off, and you can see that in his swing. I mean, he takes BP right now, and he can really get into some baseballs, and he never used to be able to do that. So it's cool just seeing how that hard work that he's putting in the weight room is paying off with the bat too.
Coach, let's talk about the upcoming schedule. Dakota Wesleyan also split today with Dort. You're still a game ahead of them in the standings. What do you got to do down the stretch here to keep things rolling as you fight for different seeds in this GPAC tournament?
Well, I think a big thing for us, and this has been a big focus for us, is just keeping it light. Like, you got to have fun playing this game. It's a game of failure. The best players in the world, I mean, they're failing more than they're succeeding, and I think if we remember that, it's just a part of the game, we're going to be able to avoid maybe the lulls or the lows so much, or we can stay more even. And it's also a game of momentum. And I think right now we're getting our momentum going in the right direction. And, you can just kind of tell with the feel of the players in the dugout, and just as the games are going on, we're getting closer and closer to where we want to be. So it's just continuing to work hard every day, have fun with this process, and know that the best is ahead of us. So looking forward to our upcoming schedule, going to Hastings this weekend. A good opportunity for us to, play another good team there, and they've had some big wins in the non-conference and have competed really well early on in GPAC play. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun ride. The GPAC is as strong as it's ever been, so we got to be at our best every day. You can kind of see that now. Everyone's kind of beating everyone. It just goes to show that you got to be playing clean baseball, and if you do that, you're gonna have a chance.
Coach, thank you very much for your time today. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
That brought to you by Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. Let's go ahead and take a quick final break here. We'll come back in about 2 minutes here on KYNT. We'll wrap things up. Back after this in the Aztec Postgame Show.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
All right, back for the final time here on the Aztec Post-Game Show. That was Coach Josh Tykrow speaking to me post-game. Thank you to him for coming and talking with me. Thank our final couple of sponsors here as we give our post-game awards. First off, the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The move of the game will be Will Johnson's 2 hits today. He didn't have one coming into today. Once again, a big member of the team last year. He's been working hard, as Coach just talked about. He had a 3-run homer in Game 1 to continue giving the Lancers a heavier lead. Game 2, he had a really clutch hit in a very clutch moment for the Lancers. Got the RBI and the hit. That'll be the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Now our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. Ryan Bachman with the day sweep of player of the games. The second baseman, he's a captain for a reason. He came in Game 2, had a hit, a run, an RBI, was walked once in his at-bats and was just making plays at second. Ryan Bachman, our player of the game, provided by Avera, moving health forward. Once again, upcoming schedule for the Mustangs and the Lancers. First off, for the Mustangs, their biggest 4-game stretch of the season this Saturday, Sunday, as they play host to Concordia, who is currently the number 2 team in the GPAC. They need a series win if they stay in contention for hosting in the postseason, which is what Morningside's got their eyes on. We'll see if they can do it. For the Lancers, they go to Hastings College. They're on the road this weekend. They're down in Hastings Saturday and Sunday for 4 games versus the 3-13 Broncos. And then next weekend, Saturday, will be our next ball game here. Saturday, April 20th, will be our next ball game. It will start at 1 p.m. on Saturday, a doubleheader versus Briarcliff. 2 games, a 7-9 in GPAC play. That's going to do it for our broadcast today. I hope you enjoyed this edition of Lancer Baseball. Thanks to Dan Dykstra back at the studio for keeping us on air. Shout out Colin Authier, Kurt Dykstra, Andy Bernardo, Jason Nelson, Derek Nelson, Josh Tyker, everybody else for getting us on air here today and joining me at different points in the broadcast. And, of course, Grady Harrington, who's been running our camera here today. Yes, he's taking a bow. You can't see him, but I swear he's bowing. It's KYNT for the final time. Lancers split with the Mustangs. 15-4 final. Game 1, they win it. Morningside takes Game 2, 7-4. From Bob Tereshinski Stadium at Riverside Field, I've been Tehl Tanner. You've been listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball. Good night from KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property, and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Mount Marty University Athletics.